Hello and welcome. Welcome, Floppa. Welcome, True Heart Husky. Glad to have you here. Congratulations on the first, Husky. Well done. We'll get started here just in a few moments. Hello, Furina de Fontaine. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We're going to get started in just a few minutes here, just getting some things set up for the stream. But yeah, what we do here, we help people out, play a bit of Genshin, have some fun. Theater, Abyss, account reviews, character reviews, your choice. So stick around. We'll get started here in just a few minutes after the initial start of stream ad run. And we'll use a little bit of resin, and then we'll get into people's accounts. Hello, good morning, Norvin. Yes, a little early, or rather, a little bit of an odd time today. Welcome, and Flop 100 wishes saved up. That is impressive. Well done. Well done. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Normans. Hello, Yeet. Welcome. Good to see you. We're going to have an ad running just in a minute, so get some coffee or some tea or water, get some snacks and settle in. We're going to have a good time today. We'll get started just after the ad break in about a minute and 15 seconds. Hello, Thick. Welcome in. We're going to get started here in just a moment after the ad finishes running. Glad to have you here today, and thank you all for joining. All right. We should be back. We should be ready and good to go. Let me say hello to everyone and welcome. Trueheart Husky, welcome in and congratulations on the first. My Angel Floppa, hello. Furina de Fontaine, welcome. Norvin, hello. Normans, yeet. Good to see you today. Xdick, welcome in. Glad to have you here. You just got C1 and Arlecchino's weapon within 20 polls. Holy! That's amazing. Congrats. It's huge. That's an awesome result. She is so strong. You're going to really enjoy that. Very good. All right. Well, we've got a good one here today for a bit of a bonus stream. I was thinking we'll do a bit of the usual. So we'll start off. We'll use my resin. I've just got Asia and Taiwan. Won't take long. We'll just condense. We'll do Furina's review, and then I will draw for an account. And hey, like you did say, there's a good chance to get in today because we do have a bit of a smaller crowd with an unannounced stream. So let's get started, shall we? Okay. So I am just here on my Asia account already. Hello, Gilgamesh. Welcome in. I was doing the lantern right. And I've got a few more to go. Because I tell you what, I am going to be hitting my spacebar quite a lot. I do have a new keyboard as well. I realized last weekend, I was like, what is going on when things weren't going so hot? Turns out my E key, which is what I use for the skill, was broken. So as much as I normally have a skill issue, especially when playing on Europe, I doubly had a skill issue last weekend because my key wasn't working. Yes, it was not necessarily a happy accident, but a nice discovery. So, yeah, Klee's fantastic. We do have the double rewards, by the way. If you're not doing the doubles, I highly recommend doing the double event. If you don't know what to do or what to spend it on, obviously you've got things like your weapons. I'm a big proponent of aiding your weapons. However, when you're, this account's AR60, there's nothing wrong with going to level 90 on these. So if you don't know what to do, start taking things from 80 to 90. Otherwise, go through some characters and you've got a couple of options. You can get things up to level 8 if you really like a character like our Shenhe. You can go and get some materials there as well. But yeah, definitely have only 14 of those. Maybe we go and do that. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Furina. Sorry to hear that. All right, let's turn these in. We'll use my resin. We'll switch over to Taiwan and just quickly condense, and then we'll do Furina's review. And when we do that, we'll draw for the account. All right, so I think what I need to do here is, what are we doing? I've already bought the Whopper flower things. I think I did. Yeah, I already bought them. Oh, hey, Yormia. Good to see you. Okay. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hey, just a heads up for anyone who is in the Discord. I made a bunch of changes last night with regard to permissions. So if anything's weird or missing, please let me know. I enabled what's called community onboarding, so it asks people to agree to the rules beforehand. And I put a big notice, like, please don't
Show no mercy.
DM people.
Transfiguration.
Sell, it's not here to sell your
Cryo
art.
incarnate.
This seems very loud. Yeah, let's try that. We're not here to sell your art, so I don't know that will stop it, but certainly it's more effort to join the server now. You have to answer a couple of questions, which hopefully that's not too big of a barrier. I don't think it is. And then you have to select a role to get Genshin content. So if for some reason you can't see the Genshin channels, just go to the roles and click on Genshin, and they should pop up. I've also hidden the art channel unless you choose. I think it's the off-topic role. So if you want to see that, go ahead and pick that. Pick that. Hello, Miyabi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Let's see what we have here for now that we've... I sneak away. Yeah, I don't have very many of diligence, so let's go spend our resin on diligence. Questions? Oh no, yeah, that's kind of the point for the people who want to try and join and DM people. It should turn off the ability to DM anyone unless they join, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Came back to Zenless to see there's no more TVs. Yeah, they have made a lot of changes. It's not the TVs that I minded directly. What I didn't like about the TV mode was when they would start yapping, when the characters would start having dialogue, and it would block you from moving in the TVs. You would just stop, and the camera would like zoom in and out. It was very, very unpleasant. So they did a couple patches ago, they did a change where they changed the TVs to speed up the dialogue, which helped. But, oh gosh, that's embarrassing. So they sped up the dialogue, which was nice, and then they just straight up removed a bunch of them, which is, I'm not gonna lie. It suits me, but I know some people like the TV stuff.
Transfiguration.
Miyabi, it's a random queue now, so you've got a great chance to get in at any time, but that does mean that you'll need to be kind of stick around when we're doing the drawings for the accounts. So, because you do need to be there when I do the drawing, but that way everyone gets a chance. Let me check and make sure the commands are actually all enabled. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yep, all the queue stuff should be up. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Brain's autopiloting. How you doing? Yes, it's a holiday here, a public holiday here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. The day is Waitangi Day, which is a day that remembers and commemorates the Titiriti i Waitangi, otherwise known as the Treaty of Waitangi, where the British Crown signed with a number of the local iwi, a treaty that's kind of was considered one of the founding documents, the founding document of New Zealand.
Of the exorcists.
John Len's just getting chopped in half because I'm autopiloting.
Time to end them.
We still don't like the animation lock of Zenless. Everything must not be moving because the game is extremely unoptimized. What do you mean by that?
Get to work.
The animation lock. What does that mean? How many days left on the banner? 6 days, if I'm not mistaken. It's all you,
My will
Shinho.
embodied.
Get him.
Cryo incarnate. Closing in.
All right. Xiloyen's dead, so we're gonna have to do some swirls.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eden.
12 days to the next holiday in Nova Scotia. Oh, Heritage Day. Okay.
Do your master's
Nova
bidding.
Scotia is the east coast. Is that right?
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
When you press the back button, it doesn't go back in Genshin. It's animated. It just takes twice as long. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, these guys like not getting owned by a domain. What is going on?
Up and away. Show no mercy. You two.
It's not even the enemy. It's that stupid fireball. Stop it.
Unleash.
Terrible.
Dancing in the wind. Cryo incarnate.
All right, group up so I can do that. Thank you.
Closing in. Obey.
And the only reason I'm using this team is for the friendship XP. It's not because it's a good team. A C2 Lanyan, nice. Yeah, her refreshing shields are pretty neat mechanic. All right, 89 resin. That's fine. We can go and condense that, and that will take care of us till tomorrow. Yeah, Changyan. I gave him the serpent spine, but I got to figure something out for him. If I'm actually going to build him now that I've got Shinha on this account. I didn't plan for Shinha originally, but I mean, let's be real. Look at her. It's worth it. She's worth it. So yeah, I'm a bit dry on Primogems on Asia now, but. I don't know who we go for. I don't know who we go for next. How far did I get with Lanyan? Did I do any polls? I don't think I did. I might have done a 10 or 2. I didn't do any. Ooh. 50. Okay, yeah, so I'm 50 in. Yeah, I didn't do any. Okay, cool. Hello, Ruli Kiora. Welcome in. All right, let us switch over to Taiwan. We'll use resin there, and then we'll get into the next stuff. Welcome back, Yoimiya. Welcome back. Sounds good, Normans. Plunge Changyan? Yeah, I do have Cloud Retainer. She's only Caesar on that account. All right. Who is getting leveled on this one? 5. So I can take that to 9. I need to do Kanich. Because I want to go crown that. In fact, they both use the same ones. So let's do that. Let's use our resin here. Cross-country gaming, going to Taiwan, that's right. What it was is they didn't want to make another email. So that's why I'm on Europe. But Europe was, honestly, it was a bit of a mistake. It's pretty laggy. It's pretty laggy. I'm having trouble with this Abyss on that account. I don't have a single Pyro DPS, so I built Gaming. He's like 988. I'm gonna try and like triple crown him, do plunge Gaming, and see if I can make it work. We'll have to see. We will have to see. The Abyss resets in a little more than a week, I believe. Like Valentine's Day. You re-rolled for Venti? Yeah, I got to like AR-26 and I didn't have a single 5-star yet, and so I remember asking in the public Genshin Discord, I'm like, should I re-roll? And people were like, no, don't do it.
Off we go. Show no mercy.
But because I didn't know how 5-stars worked.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Neutralize. This will brighten up the place. Carving wave. Amazing.
Wink.
Off we go.
Off we go. Off we go. Yeah.
Light it up.
No.
Suffer the wrath of the
Get them. All right. Well, you know what time it is, chat. So I did mention that Europe was a bit laggy. So since I did say that, I'm going to go into my spiel about ExitLag. So I'm excited about that, actually. So let me show you why. I know a lot of you will have heard me speak about ExitLag before, but if you'll bear with me for a moment, I'll tell you about it again. ExitLag helps me out. ExitLag helps by finding the best possible route to the game server. And it's as easy as flipping a switch to turn it on and off. So in this case, I've got Genshin here. It is already on, and you see it's monitoring my connection. I've got 3 possible pathways to get to the game server, which is in Tokyo. And it finds the best one and uses that. Makes a big difference. If you haven't seen this, my ping up here is 146, 147 right now. If we go ahead and turn off ExitLag, you'll see what a difference it makes. So turning it off, it goes and finds a new route. We'll let that stabilize because it's finding a new pathway. So without ExitLag, my connection is over 200 milliseconds. So what that means is that's 1/5 of 1 second. So everything you do in the game, whether it's a key press, a skill, a burst, a character switch, all of that has to go to the game server and then come back to the game. That's taking about 1/5 of a second, or even more. You see it's up to 207 now. That's 200 milliseconds is 1/5 of a second, or 0.2. So by using ExitLag, it finds the best possible route to the game server. You turn it on, and it will change your connection to go via that other pathway to the game server, which means that you'll be able to switch characters, you'll be able to dodge better, you'll be able to, get a more responsive game experience. So ExitLag supports 1,554 titles in the library currently, which is pretty awesome. I know Marvel Rivals has been hot. It's in there. It's as easy as turning on a switch. I pretty much leave everything on automatic and click apply. It's pretty great. So I highly recommend it. Use my link. It helps me out. It is an affiliate link. Let me just drop that in the chat. And thank you, ExitLag, for helping me out. And Dareth1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 1,600 milliseconds ping. You and me, I tell you what, I try it out and see if it makes a difference for you. There is a free trial, so if you want to give it a try, you can see if it makes a difference for you. It's available on PC, on mobile, including iOS, so give it a try. Yeah, it's so tough, isn't it? No! Oh no! So scary. Speaking of not dodging, that was my own skill issue. Never mind that. That had nothing to do with lag. Yeah, going well, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, we've already used our resin. All right, that's fine. We'll use it condensed. Cool. Well, what we'll do is we'll go and condense a little bit more resin. I should have used the regular resin, then I could finish the commissions, but that's all good. We'll come back later. And then we will get into the draw. We'll do Furina's review and Miyabi's review and draw an account. So, Dareth or others who are new here, if you need help with theater, with Abyss, we do have a randomized queue. So if you go ahead and type !join, you'll be entered. We're about to do a draw to get into that. The way that works, I log onto your account and help you out. And that could be for account advice as well. So if you need help figuring out what to build or you just want to show off your characters, we can do that.
Need a surfboard?
So feel free. All right, let's do this review. And these reviews, rather. And we'll get started here. You think Asia would have been better for you? Yeah, it depends, right? It depends. All right. Furina. We have Furina, a level 90 C2 Furina, friendship level 10 with Dockhand's Assistant. Now, Dockhand's Assistant is great for the HP. It is a little more rare, so it's somewhat unusual to see, but it's totally fine as a weapon if you want the HP substat from it. Just know that when you're using Dockhand's Assistant, you want to cover off your energy recharge. So Furina has done that by using an energy recharge Sands, which is a great choice. You've got an amazing energy recharge Sands. 43 crit value on there with HP percent. Perfect. Absolutely cracked energy recharge Sands. And that's helping with this incredible crit ratio. 89 to 182, really good. 175 ER is quite good. It is just shy of kind of where you want to be to play her solo Hydro. So when you're playing her, if she's alone as solo Hydro, you'll want to make sure that someone else has Favonius, because that will lower the energy requirements. Generally, to play her as the only Hydro character in the team, you want about 180 to 200 energy recharge, depending. So have someone else have a Favonius weapon, and you'll be sorted there. But that's quite good. So you have 30 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of HP percent. That is absolutely incredible. You've only got 1 dead defense roll there. That's just amazing. So only 1 unusable stat in this entire build. That is amazing. You have an HP Sands on Neuvillette that you use. Jeez, that's amazing. Yeah, if you were to stick Furina on the pipe, let's see, what would you get? You would be overcapped on your crit. That's not even right. That's amazing. That is just incredible. Yeah, well done. I mean, if you had a crazy flower, you could switch to the pipe, that HP Sands, and then get something that had more crit damage instead of crit rate. But yeah, no, there's amazing build, absolutely cracked. And that's also an amazing Sands right there. That's an amazing Sands. So interesting choice on the weapon. I didn't look at that. How do you find that though? Because I would expect that you don't need the ER on it, so you'd almost want Prototype Amber for the HP bonus. Yeah, the thing is, so crit damage, because this has 34 crit damage, let's see. So if we did 62? So you'd be gaining 32, but losing 31, which would put you at 62. So it's got HP and ER on it. It's going to be really hard to just swap that out. You would need a really good crit damage hat for that. A really good crit damage hat for that. So it's a very hard one to replace. That's a very hard one to replace because it's quite good. But these pieces are just absolutely amazing. Amazing build. Well done. All right, and we've got Miyabi's Arlecchino or Neuvillette. Well, we'll take a look at our Ito, the one and only. No, let's take a look at your Arlecchino. Level 88, Arlecchino. Oh, does the passive give HP? I gotcha. Level 88 Arlecchino with Jadewing. Jadewing's a great choice if you don't have her signature. It gives a high base attack and crit rate. You do want to level it to 90 though, so I would recommend ascending it and leveling it to 90. You get a little bit more crit and a lot more base attack. It'll go up to 674, which is awesome. Arlecchino really values the base attack. She does get resistance from attack, so you want to make sure that you get as much attack as you can. We don't have a ton of EM in the build, so we are looking at essentially non-reaction teams like Overload or Mono Pyro, which is totally fine, totally valid. 18 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent, and 2 rolls of EM. So you've got an all right flower. We've got the attack percent there, which is nice. A few rolls of crit there. We got a low roll of crit damage there. Is a bit unfortunate. And it looks like that started as a, what's that? 1, 2, 3, or 5. Yeah. So 4 line start, I guess, if I've done the math right in my head on that, unless it was 7 plus like a max attack roll. Does attack go up to 7? I don't recall. It could be 2 max rolls, in which case it was a 3 line start. But in any event, a decent flower, but the low roll there kind of gotcha. Low roll crit rate there, but that's all right because we've got a good amount of crit damage with some attack percent. Our attack sands, we do want a better attack sands if we can. You've got a low roll of crit damage there, unfortunately. That is definitely the piece you probably want to improve next. Goblets are very hard, very hard. Attack sands, they only cost 2 elixirs, so when they have in 5.5, when they have them, they're changing the elixirs. So save your elixirs for 5.5. You will get minimum of 2 rolls into crit, which is awesome. So definitely save up your elixirs and probably go for a new attack sands, or just keep farming, because your goblet is unfortunate that everything went into a flat attack there. We'd love to see more crit damage there, or a double crit. So maybe you'll get lucky and get one of these 2 pieces just from farming. Otherwise, craft one in 5.5. Solid hat. I would say the piece that I would aim to replace is probably this one, the attack sands, because I know you'll be able to craft one in 5.5. That'll be amazing. Double crit, and the biggest thing you could do right now, just level your Jadewing and you're cooking. You're definitely cooking. Yeah, whatever you had, Dareth, that's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. And the nice thing is Gladiators is so good. So let's see what you've got cooking up. All right. Level 90 Arlecchino Friendship level 2 because she is brand new. We've got 885. So as a matter of priority, just know that her normal attack is the most valuable. So do level that to 9. Consider level 10 if you like her, because her normal attack is essentially the bulk of her kit. So definitely keep an eye out for that. So 23 EM again, using either Overload or Mono Pyro, you'll be fine. So just don't try and, you can technically use reactions like with Yelan, I see you've got there, but you're not going to get as much without more EM. And she's so good, I would just run this as is. You've got 21 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent with a very solid flower here. So 34 crit value there. We've got 35, almost 36 crit value there. Or actually, yeah, 36, 37 crit value there. Math, hard. And all right attack sands, a bit of flat HP there, an HP percent low roll, unfortunate. But hey, you know, whatever you got, it's still good. The Pyro Goblet. Wow, that is a great Pyro Goblet. I'm all of my goblets all seem to be like 10 to 20 crit value. It's crazy. So I'm always jealous of these ones that are 30 plus. Quite nice, quite nice, quite nice. You know, the hat, the circlet, I understand, could be a little bit better, but you know, it's got a little bit of crit, a little bit of attack percent, still solid. Deathmatch is a fine weapon. Just know that if you've got any 5-star, like Skyward or really anything, any 5-star is going to be better than that. The high base attack level 90 will be very, very, very valuable. So this only has 454. If you can get like Jadewing or Skyward, which have 674, you really, really like that. Speaking of goblets, can you show your goblet? Yeah, we'll have a look before we drop. All right, last call for anyone. You have Jadewing on Raiden. Should you switch? You've got C2 Raiden. In terms of value for your account, I don't know how much you're using Xilonen now, but you could give Jadewing to Arlecchino, give Catch to Raiden, and give Dragon's Bane to Xilonen. Yeah, give Xilonen Dragon's Bane, and then yeah, just make her deal with it. That's what I would do. Great. Let's look at this goblet. All right, Neuvillette goblet, level 90 up. Get off Woodsith. Get off Woodsith. You want to be on prototype Amber, which is craftable. Woodsith is just not good for him. It's just not good. So if you can, prototype Amber is going to help you. But let's look at your goblet. Holy moly! Holy moly! That goblet. That's really good. That's really good. It's paused for now, Midori. What I wanted to do is I will enable that once we get into the first random account. So stick around. We'll do that. We're going to draw for an account right now. I'll get logged in, and once I get logged in, I'm going to open the Choose My Account redemption for the 10,000 channel points. Okay. All right. Dareth, you have been selected. Would you like me to log in and have a look at your account? We can do theater, abyss, or whatever you're looking for. What are you looking for? Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Do you have to join Discord? Yes. I do need you to message me in Discord. So just join the server. You know, you're not going to get all sorts of pings and all that stuff, but join the server. Once you join the server, you'll be able to private message me. My name in Discord is the same as here on Twitch. It's ElimAgate. I'm in the top right of the server. I'm listed under owner. You can just say hi. I'll say hi back to you, or acknowledge you here on the stream, and then you can send me your login details. Hello, I see you there. Great. Yep, just go ahead and send me your login details, and we will get started. I need your region, and it will send you a multi-factor code as well. Hello, Zarks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Normans, it was great. It was great. All right, and we're on Asia. Okay, cool. Let's try this. It's going to send the code. Maybe. There we go. And just send that in the Discord when you get it. Cookie's friendship quest, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the hangouts. We do have some emoji, by the way, here on Twitch for those who are subbed. I did add a few, including Ito, several Ito emoji for those who were asking. So you can now throw Ushi if you want, you can go. What do we got?
It's been a while since we last saw Neuvillette. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Okay, yeah, that very, very good. We've got, can throw Ushi.
Time to go.
Very good. All right. So Abyss. Let's take a look at what we've got here. We've got AR-60. Some of the artifacts, so check builds. Yep, will do. I saw Kazuha and Iron Sting, which always makes me suspicious. I am not a fan of Kazuha and Iron Sting because I'm always worried about people's energy recharge. C1 Kazuha? Okay, all right. I'm yeah. All right, you've got some pyro DPSs, which is nice. Okay, cool. Cool. So first things first, no Furina. Yep, okay, cool. Are you planning on getting Furina in the future? Just curious. You don't have to. She's not, you know, some people say she's a must pull. I'm not a big believer in must pulls, but she is good. Okay, so she's coming up next patch if you're interested in her. She's quite good. And the person to, oh yeah, good call. Viewer account. There we go. Neuvillette, yeah, literally everyone gets better with Furina. It's awesome. You're leveling Gaming? Yeah, sounds good, Ruli. All right, I'm going to enable the choose my account before we go into Abyss here. So ready your cursors, whoever wants it. 3, 2, 1, should be able to be redeemed. And there's a 45-minute cooldown on it, so hopefully it'll be back up in 45 minutes. So set your timers, 45 minutes from now, and away you go. You got hit with Arlecchino and Chi-Chi, yeah. Okay. All right, well, let's do we have any cryo? Level 60 Rosaria, that's not ideal. Okay. We do Kazuha and I mean, if I don't do the first side, I could maybe bring Ayaka. What are we going to cook with? All right, you've got Nahida. Kuki. Xingqiu. Oh, buddy. You know where we're going with this. Probably going... Oh, actually, we'll go D-Luke. Switch anything? Okay, yeah. We'll have a look. All right, let's do this. So let's go switch to Jadewing. 62. Can we get any more crit rate though? Xion now. 7.4. Nope. Glad. Yep, that's going to be a nope. Pyro 11 crit. 10 crit. We don't have a Glad Pyro. Yep, that's fine. Which means crit damage. Here we go. 6.6, 6.2. Oh, it's less. More attack though. 62 crit damage, eh? Or crit rate. Seems low. Seems low. How much do I want that attack? 11% res. We do get deathmatch. I'll leave it just for the extra crit. Yeah, but if I use a crit rate hat, do we have a Glad crit rate hat with some crit damage on it? Because otherwise our crit damage is going to go smooge. We do not have a crit rate hat on Glad. Oh no, it's crit damage. Sorry. Brain. Ooh, actually we do. Hold on. 9183, 2368. Just curious. So we've only got R1 there, so we're not going to get a huge attack bonus. 20, so 200 attack. That's pretty big. I'm going to take Jade Wing. I want to do that. What to replace Kazuha with in a Neuvillette team? Xilonen, and you'll get Furina. So Neuvillette, Furina, Xilonen, Kazuha is insane. Absolutely insane, because you get the double res shred for one. But if you want to replace Kazuha with someone else, you, depending on if you have C0 Neuvillette, you could do like Lanyan, which is nice for the VV shred still. If you don't want to deal with VV, put in like Xilonen Fischl, because Xilonen is your healer and your shred, and then you'll get the stacks from some off-field damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be running Yelan, but let's have a look. Bennett, 238, Miss Splitter on Noblesse, that's fine. Kazuha, I know he's C1, but I don't mess with that. Where's Fav? I don't mess with that. Let's see, so Rosaria is the other character. And I might split it.
Wow. Where did that come from?
I might split it to... You know what we could do? We could put in Ayaka and like put Ayaka on like Fav. Just call it a day. She's on Skyward, okay. Huh? Sure, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see how that works, because we can. Let's look at Kuki. 935, so we're on Gilded 4-piece, Tokubu, Sack R5, 238, good. Ooh, 3-piece, what is going on here? Crit rate, give me. Nahida, Sack on Gilded, on Triple EM, that's fine. And D-Luke, what is D-Luke? Let's put D-Luke on Fav. Mountain King, I love it. We don't have Fav, so we'll use Sack because it's leveled. And we'll go... Sure. Sounds good. Hey, Clover, good to see you there. Hey, Sven, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Bennett with Miss Splitter is good because the 6-7 Bennett loves the base attack, right? So Bennett's burst the attack bonus comes based on this number here. So the bigger you get, the better. And you've got his energy covered, which is awesome, right? So 238 is great. Like 225 plus is nice. The more the better, but that's nice. Although your HP is like catastrophically low. How is that? ER Electro. What is going? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yep. Healing with ER. All right. What do we got now? Yeah, 236. That's fine. All right. A little bit better. Still kind of low. Do you have any HP on your Noblesse anywhere? Doesn't look like it. You might try more Noblesse and see if you can get some HP on there. I'm not gonna take away 13 ER for some HP, but yeah, that's fine. We'll make it work. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. All right. Sprinting or max HP? Max HP is not going to help anyone because we're not using a Neuvillette. So there we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Embrace the ice. Wind strike.
Nice.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Okay. Should have let that cook, but we'll do with what we can. Oh! No! Got knocked back.
Take flight. Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
Been playing a C2 Arlecchino this week, so
Sakura swirl.
As one with wind and cloud.
energy here. Oh! Too much damage. You know you want to do it.
I'm going in.
Get back here. That's right, Ayaka support. Hello, Kabir. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why is he rolling again? Stupid. Stupid. That's terrible. All right.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's try this again. For Chamber 2, we want Cryo to take out the resistances of the guys, so like, I'm not necessarily doing it for the melts here, it's just making sure that Arlecchino, or rather that the enemy on Chamber 2
with wind and cloud.
gets his resistances lowered.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Wind strike.
Nice, Sang got the achievement for triggering a melt while he's doing that thing. Yeah, the Bond of Life makes it so you can't get healed, right? And she's got something in her kit where she can't get healed either, which is semi-annoying if you're not used to it. The only way she heals is with a burst. Oh my goodness. I do not like switch to Kazuha. Is with her burst.
Overruled.
Let's do this. Oof, just out of range.
Teamwork is dream.
No, attack the monster. Goofball.
Overruled.
Alright, pretty good time, pretty good time. Hello, Muziker. You've not played Genshin since 5.0. Is it worth coming back? You know what? It depends on what you're looking for. I really enjoy Genshin. I have a good time with it. There's some decent content. 5.0, the Natlan stuff hasn't necessarily been my favorite content. But it is good. The Archon quest was decent. There's some really good side quests. The Abyss has certainly been a different sort of challenge lately. So depends on what you're looking for, but yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm, you know, still enjoying the game. What do you enjoy about Genshin? Nope. Get over here.
Everyone hold in.
No! Need energy!
I see everything. Committed.
Alright, come on.
Rain outlines your fate. Lightning terrified.
I think we've got enough time. Layla did better? Oh, interesting. Not a sing show doesn't get energy.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Huh?
Ah! Alright. I'll clean that up. Natlan's gone down the drain. Natlan has been not nearly as good as Fontaine, in my opinion. Fontaine was a lot more compelling for me. Not to say it's bad. The Natlan stuff is bad. It's just... I really enjoyed Fontaine more. A lot more. I think that's a pretty safe thing to say. It's just, it's not for everyone. It's just different than what they've done before.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Witness
Why are we doing it?
Transfix clouds high. The birds call.
whirling snow.
Bennett.
Going in. Let's light it up. Overrule.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
All right.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
This was like
Transfixed.
12 seconds faster. Really? Hit. Land the attack before you get hit. It's not good. I got a little too bold there. It's 5.4. We only have one artifact domain. You don't need artifacts anymore. Everything gives 40 crit value. Why would you need any other artifacts?
Wind strike.
Embrace the ice. Whirling. Transfix.
Nope.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take flight.
Okay. Let's take him out. Can I not stand in the lava? That would be swell. Bro, not in the lava.
Everybody stand back. Sakura swirl.
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on, Elim. Floppy.
Wind strike.
Nope. Nope.
Off we go. Teamwork is dream.
Okay. That was like 12 seconds, 13 seconds faster. Well, yeah, Marechaussee is like almost like that for Fontaine, but even for characters like Navia, her domain is still better. For Arlecchino, you're not necessarily going to play with Furina, so they were able to find ways around it, but then they went and made Codex, so who knows what's next.
Retribution.
No, no, no. Come on. No, no. Switch.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Lightning, sure, Bump. Hey, make yourselves at home.
All right. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just gotta get some energy. Yeah, he'll have plenty of energy. Good. 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 Good.
This way, turn a little.
Dead with me.
Nope.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
Grow, grow, grow.
Come on, Nahida. Grow, grow, grow.
Our bond is strong.
This way, turn a little.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, D-Luke for eliminating the clones. So the Phoenix, when it flies, is really good. His sword gets infused with pyro for a little bit, and then they start teleporting at you, and you destroy one, and she goes back to her normal form, and then she goes back into the ice form, and they come at you again. So he's actually pretty good for that. We could actually swap off of him and not use him for the next few chambers, and do someone like Tighnari instead, but your Tighnari is fairly low level, so we won't. Burning will still be helpful in the next chambers as well, because there's Night Soul shields on the next few bosses. So, man, these cards are just not good for this. We'd have an easier time on another day, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Let's light it up.
Falling leaves. Adorn
So,
my
let's
night.
see what we can cook up. Apparently not Venusport. That's for sure. No! Nursed!
This is where you overrule. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Come on, big guy. I need you to go into your I want to be frozen mode.
Let's light it up. Embrace the ice.
There it is.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
Alright, off we go. Yeah, Kenichi's certainly different. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like most of the Natlan characters at all. Like, I like Xilonen. I don't like Mualani, she's very clunky. I don't like Kenichi, I find him very clunky. I don't really like Mawika. I think the motorcycle is stupid and dumb.
Clouds high.
I don't really care for, like, Sitlali's fine, but that's not a very high bar relative to the other characters for my personal preferences. I don't like Chaska's gun, or her gameplay, so like for me, Natlan's been a kind of a big miss on the character side.
I see everything.
But, you know, it's where we're at, and I'm just hoping that we get something that I like more in future.
I'll settle this. Grow, grow, grow. Ah!
Come on, don't get knocked out.
This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Good. You do that, and then burn, I guess.
Bond is strong.
Grow, grow, grow.
No!
Commit it to memory.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Out of my way. Dissipate.
Grow, grow, grow.
I would love to end with energy, but I don't think
This way, turn a little.
it's going to happen. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. Cool. You were never so excited for a region as Natlan, and what did you think of it? What did you think of it, Gilgamesh? the Egyptian sun god Ra. What was what's his butt? Deshret, right? Deshret kind of had some of those vibes. Is he not vaguely Egyptian? Oh, I can do Lord's Burst like a fool. Should have done that. Worst region except for the first two. I gotta tell you, I started playing in Sumeru, but after it already came out, so I didn't really have a concept of what the game was or like what the hype was prior to a region coming out. I remember how I felt when the Fontaine trailer dropped, and I was really hyped. Like I thought the idea of getting hyped for a patch was a bit silly, and then that trailer dropped, and I was all about it. And the Natlan one came out, and I was like, all right, I'm looking forward to Xilonen. Like, that was pretty much it. It was night and day the difference in how I felt about it. So yeah, I'm hoping they can bring it back and kind of re-engage my excitement. I know in Zenless Zone Zero, they have really been doing a good job with that game. So I'm hoping whatever they did, whatever staff members they took away from Genshin or whatever, that they bring that magic back to Genshin. Man, what is going on? That is not good. Just hit thumbs up for your support. Hey, thanks, unknown artist. I've been doing the survey as well, and I've been very vocal telling them, I'm like, please, please don't go down this, gun in a swords game path. Please, whatever you're doing, go back to something else, because I think you're on the wrong path here. So when you do get those community surveys, don't be afraid to tell them what you actually think, because they do listen, right? They do listen. Or as much as people like to say, oh, they don't listen. You know what? When those surveys are how they take feedback from the community, and if you don't tell them, how else are they supposed to know? Come on. Love to have gotten a swirl on that. Do I play other gacha games? I play Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, but no other gacha games, and yeah, just those two. Just those two. But I have 5. Oh! I'm going to need to make sure I get Kuki out and then off field. Actually, I'm going to take that. I've got 5 of my own accounts, and I help a family member look after 2 of their accounts. So I've got 7 Genshin accounts, Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, so quite a bit of stuff to do. Quite a few dailies. Oh, feel free. And if it's about rotations, I know. Trust me. I am a masher at heart, Mizuker. Come on. Get. Pitiful. Oh god, I ran out of Bond of Life. Sumeru's Peak. I love the Nahida Rukudabata story. It's so good. So good. Let's send that.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back.
Lay to bear.
You have C6 Benny? We do. Yes.
Take flight. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
No.
With wind and cloud.
Oh god. Arlecchino wasn't about to survive that spin. Oh, Arc Knights? Yeah, I've heard of Arc Knights. I've seen some folks talk about it, but Yeah, with as many as I've been playing, I just haven't made time. You like Lewa because of the characters? Yeah, Lewa's got a vibe, that's for sure.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I know that that's a good choice, but we'll find out.
This may turn a little.
I'll settle this. Our bond is sorry.
Oh, bro, I broke the shield. I don't know what you're talking about. I won't do Deluxe Burst. That was a mistake.
Everybody stand back.
Oh,
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Embrace the ice. Teamwork is dreamwork.
don't go out of the circle, buddy. Oh.
Overruled.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand
Do your
back.
spin.
My apologies. Ow.
Thank you. Fontaine's objectively the best. It definitely, like, I will say the justice scene, right, with Fossilores. That was, it's so hard, goes so hard. It's so intense.
Everything. No, my sword. Out of my way.
This may turn a little.
Got it. Yes, and we win. Nope. I need Cookie to
Let me leave you a
Commit to memory.
live.
Share my knowledge.
rain outlines your fate.
Grow.
Our bond is strong.
Committed to
All right.
memory.
Well, I know they say don't count your chickens before they hatch. However, that was an example of me counting my chickens before they hatch. Oh boy.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
I deserved that. I deserved that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Sakura swirl. I'm going in.
Count sheep before going to sleep? We got a lot of sheep here to count. Oh my gosh. Arlecchino, you're killing me.
Laid bare.
Whirling snow.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Oh my god. Oh, that spin attack.
Transfix. I'm going in.
That is not good. You count Arlecchinos and count Navius? Oh my.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. I'm going in.
Why does he keep getting knocked out of the circle? Hello, Meister, welcome. Yeah, no, it's a bonus stream today. It's a bonus stream. Inconsistent or high or consistent but low? I definitely prefer consistency and try and make it so it's correct, not low. That's the main thing.
Laid bare.
Having a wild.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Take flight.
actually going to pay attention to the rotation, I guess.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Go back into the circle.
Transfixed.
Wind strike.
Come on.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Thought it was going to get me again.
As one with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice.
Get him! Better. Still not as good as we could be, but...
Everyone hold here.
Ring cutter.
Oh boy.
Roll.
I'll settle this.
Nice. Okay, alright. Now this time,
Temple of Wisdom.
and don't count our chickens before they hatch, Elim. Because we still need Sing Show energy because we didn't get the sackcloth to sell.
Roll.
No! That stupid vampire thing! Oh. I hate it so much. Alright. And that, friends, is why we level Kuki's skill and give her a little bit of HP.
Going in. Take flight. Kamisato art. Submit.
Alright, come
Fallen
on.
leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Laid bare.
Whirling snow.
Oh my gosh. I need to let it cook.
Transfixed. Take flight. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
Okay. 1, 2,
The birds call.
do that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Why did it not apply? Come on. Cook.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Come at me, bro. Do your spinning attack.
Take flight. I'm going in.
Thank you. Spinning attack over.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Bro! How'd you get over there? You're sad about it? Yeah, it's it made me sad as well because I
Bond is
basically tuned out the story because it was so
rain outlines it.
disruptive to my brain with the voiced and not voiced. It was not that engaging, unfortunately. I need to let Cookie heal. And show good energy.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Huh?
Roll. Share my knowledge.
Get with me.
So, oh. No.
Roll.
Let me read you a verse.
Alright, you, and then, oh. Would have loved to save Cookie's burst there. Would have loved to save Cookie's burst there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines it.
That's going to be a problem.
Stand with me.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
If the flower gets back up and I need to go in the center. Oh no. Got it. Okay. Whew. Before he teleported. All right. Oh man, that's stressful. That's stressful. Hey, Kenny and hey, welcome. Glad to have you. Let's go. All right. Well, there's your abyss. You've got some great characters, and you've come back at a great time. If you are going to pull for Furina, good luck, and happy to do polls here on stream or anything if you need that done for you. But otherwise, she'd be a great pickup for your account. And she's, I really like her as a character as well. So let's see, can I see if you get Furina, by the way, you've got Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer makes a great healer. Jean is an alternative, but usually Cloud Retainer can be a better choice, just the way her healing works. The Jean is nice to have as well, so you might consider leveling them both to like 80, and they're healed to level 8. You don't have to, you can pick one. Know that for Furina specifically, after Furina, there will be a chance for Xilonen, the Geo Cat Lady, to rerun. If you like her, get her. She's one of the best supports in the game. Again, I don't think either of them are a must-pull, but Xilonen and Furina, from the characters you have on your account, will open up a world of possibilities to you. An absolute world of possibilities to you. If you didn't know, when you're playing your Arlecchino, by the way, Chevreuse is amazing. You've leveled her, so I'm pretty sure you know this, but just in case you didn't, this team, where's Benny Boy? This team's just absolutely amazing, no matter what. So you do that, right? Crazy. And you can also, you could stick Raiden in there if you want, but I think off-field Fischl is what I actually prefer for her application. But yeah, for the overloads, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And then you can use Kazuha somewhere else, right? So if you want to do some kind of Kazuha team down here, you could do that, for example. But yeah, great options. In order to power up your account, Furina and Xilonen will give you a ton of options with characters you already have and you've already leveled. But neither of them are required. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressure. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log out. I'll leave the rewards for you to claim, and good luck. You're running Yelan. Yeah, if you're going to run Yelan, I'd recommend getting a build that has more elemental mastery for your Arlecchino. Somewhere between 100 to 200 if you can. To get the most out of it. Hello, Braden. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right, we have some character redemptions, and thank you for the follow, Braden. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We got some character redemptions. We'll do that, but we do have a guaranteed redemption from Midori. So we're going to get logged in. Midori, go ahead and message me, and I will get logged into your account. While you're messaging me, we're going to do the character reviews. So we've got Zarks with a Yelan. Okay. Level 90 Yelan, Friendship level 10, as you do, with an R5 Favonius Warbow. Favonius is a great choice for her. If you don't know, you get it for free. So definitely keep it, level it to 80 or 90, give it to Yelan, you're cooking. Zarks, your AR-59, 188. It's time, my friend. It's time. Calling all Autobots. Level your Yelan burst. Yeah, level your Yelan burst. It's quite good. So I'd recommend doing that, and you're getting up there. You've probably got time to do the talents. For redemption, Braden, there is a redemption in the lower left with channel points. It's like 100 points. It's on a 15-minute timer for the stream. So when that comes back up, you'll be able to get in. But I tell you what, yeah, we'll do these, and then we'll have you drop your UID. 27 rules of crit, extremely good. Fav covers your energy. Very good. 77, 189, very solid. Almost 30k HP. Amazing. You've got a great flower here. A really amazing feather. Look at the value on this. You've got, what's that, 20, just about 21, 34, 33, 34 crit value there. HP and ER. Amazing piece. Great HP sands. Very good value out of that. Just over 40, 43, 44 crit value there. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. 45. Is that right? Math? Sure. 17, that Hydro Goblet is... Zarks. Oh, my friend. Oh, Zarks. My soul. What even is that? What even is that? Sounds good, Dareth. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I normally stream 2 days a week. It's Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. So that's, for most people, that's Friday and Saturday night, 9 a.m. New Zealand or 9 p.m. UTC. So depending on your time zone. So roughly 2 hours before now is usually when I start. Okay. But check the schedule on Twitch. Check the schedule on Twitch. It's so good. This is, yeah, I mean, I bow down. That's amazing. Amazing. And a really, really nice hat. Very, very good build, Zarks. Very good. Level your talents. What are you doing? Crown that because of your goblet. Crown her burst because of your goblet. That's your homework assignment. And we've got a Clorind from Norman's. All right, level 80 Clorind, C1 with Black Sword. R1, level 80 out of 90 Black Sword as well. A couple of things. If you're going to play any sort of aggravate, I don't really... You can. I haven't found the aggravate stuff all that impressive. But if you do, with any DPS, you kind of want to be level 90. So consider leveling when you get time. Level to 90, level your talents. They're only level 7. You know, as a DPS, she's really going to value getting 8 or 9 on those, so definitely do that. Your Black Sword as well needs to be leveled to 90 for the attack and for the crit rate. We've got Glad. 4-piece Glad is fine. Attack, Electro Crit with 14 rolls of crit overall. So it's a work. It looks like a starter build or a work in progress at least for this, with maybe some leftover pieces. We've got an all right flower. It's got value in there, but because our build is suffering a bit on crit value, she's not going to be clearing content with this build. So that's important. My vague sense of where things need to be in terms of power level is your average crit value needs to be 27. Now, crit value, for those who don't know, you double the crit rate and then add the crit damage. My bottom baseline level for being a reasonably able to be expected to clear is 27 average. So if you've got a 40 piece and a 20 piece, well, cool, you're good to go. But if you got a bunch of 20 to 25 crit value pieces, it's not going to happen. It's unreasonable to expect it. So this one's only got 12, for example. So this one's barely under the line. This one's under, so we're already not starting off in a clearing spot. But it's a work in progress. It's underway. So your attack sands would be all right if we could get a really strong piece somewhere else. You got a bunch of attack here and double crit. We would have loved that to have been crit. And we got a kind of a mid-low roll there on the crit damage. Bit unfortunate. But yeah, hey, keep doing this. Just keep farming and keep playing, and you will get pieces to replace that over time. Hello, Dr. Doom. Welcome in. What is the new redeem? Which redeem? Gilgamesh? Oh, choose my account. Sorry. That's the guarantee. That's the guarantee. Yeah, so if you don't, because the queue, instead of being in order, is now randomized. So you have a chance to make sure that your account gets chosen. You can use the 10K channel points to do it. But hey, C1 Clorinde, good. Level your stuff, keep going, and she's gonna treat you well. All right, we've got a Yelan from Yoimiya. You can finally use your 100K. All right. We have got a level 90 C1 Yelan, friendship level 10 with 210 talents with Aqua. All right, so 141 ER on C1. Now, I too am a 141 ER person because I see your goblet. And what's funny about this? Hold on. Anka. Nixie. Look at your goblet and look at my goblet. We're doing the same thing. We were farming for Emily or Arlecchino, and we got the same goblet. Now, oh, this isn't my actual build because I threw on the energy recharge sands, but I've got an HP sands as well on C1. So very nice. I understand what you're going for here, and I understand why. So very good. 98 to 243 is crazy. 141 ER. You're not necessarily getting a huge damage bonus from your emblem thing at 141. However, that's huge. That's huge on your HP sands. So that's very good. If you're not getting your burst back, obviously you can compensate by an ER sands there. If you got a crazy ER sands with a little bit of HP sub, it'd be amazing. Hello, is it SX or Zuv or however you say that? Welcome. Glad to see you here. Very, very good. Very good. Very nice flower. Incredible feather. Incredible HP sands. Incredible goblet and incredible circlet. Very, very good. Very good. All right. No notes on that. No notes. Let's get on to Midori's account here. Stand by. And we will get going. While I'm doing that, the person who was asking about a character review, drop your UID and we'll look at yours as well. What is going on there? I don't recall who asked. Scrolled up a little bit in the chat, so apologies. I can't find that. And Midori, the verification code got sent, so I'll need that. Is it enough ER? It's at C1. You can make it enough, but it is very low. I don't generally recommend less than 160 at C1 on Aqua, but I know from experience you can make 130 work if you're very strict in your team building. Very strict. Okay, cool. And we're on EU. Let me get logged in and we'll take a look at this other review. And what are we looking at here for this, Braden? What are we looking at, Braden? Yeah, I don't recommend less than 160. I don't recommend less than 160 for Yelan, but with that build, I suspect, and Aqua, like I really suspect you know what you're doing with that one, because you need like R5 Sac Sing Show. What are we looking at, Braden? Neuvillette, all right.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Okay. AR-57, Neuvillette, friendship level 9, level his friendship XP, take him out on commissions, put him in the teapot. We've triple crowned him, so clearly you like him. We're at 52 to 241. I'm a fan.
The water possesses a depth
Of-
of flavor
ability to not get
unlike
lost.
Okay, I see. I see what you've done. Have you used Optimizer on this with your pieces, Braden?
But it must be
The Genshin
said,
Optimizer, or did you
fully
do this by
appreciate it.
hand? More often than not, what I find is for most people's artifacts are better off with a crit rate or crit damage circlet pretty much always. Now,
Melusines are beautiful.
that's not to
creatures.
say
They
that's
are
not
the pride of Fontaine.
he's yapping. That's not to say that you can't use an HP circlet, but if, for example, you had a crit rate circlet, you'd have 32, so you'd have another 16, which would make you ever so slightly over cap, which would be all right. But what that does mean then is rather than critting, not critting 1 in 5 times, you will always crit, right? So you're going to get more value out of this, and you could still get a bunch of crit damage there and HP substat. You've got 38,000 HP with Furina in the team and the passive and all that. You're going to have way too much HP. It's less damage, but the thing is, like, it will be a smaller number, but because you're going to not be critting 15% of the time, right? 16%, whatever it is, 12% of the time, I guess. So what's that, 1 in 8? Yeah, 1 in 8.5 or something, or 8 point something. I would go for something else personally, because you could do, if you want a big number, the other thing you could do is if you get a crit damage hat that has 16% crit rate on it, you'd still be way better off. And you still wouldn't be, critting 12%, 15% of the time, right? I'm a big fan of consistency. So for me, I would pick up a crit rate or crit damage hat with some HP substats on it, would be my only recommendation. As it is, it'll be fine, right? Like, this is fine. Neuvillette deletes stuff. Okay. You've got a really nice flower. You've got, now, I don't see Furina on your showcase. So if you don't have Furina, your energy, like, probably want to run another Hydro, so consider that. Or someone on Fav. But if you're running Furina, you've probably got enough because you've got his things. So should be good to go. Depends on who's in the team. Your feather here is unfortunate. Low roll crit damage is there and a bunch of flat defense. This one I would maybe target to see if you can get a big crit rate one. Maybe up that to like 12 crit rate if you could get a couple more rolls. Your HP Sands as well is not bringing you a lot of value. Crit rate, crit damage would be ideal. So when the crafting changes come, you could consider crafting one or just strongbox for more. If you're using Furina, because you have so much HP, I think Hydro is the right call here. This is fine. It's got some HP on it. Double crit. That's fine. I would choose a different hat. I am not really a fan of basically ever using anything other than crit rate and crit damage. I'm just not. I've yet to see someone who's not like super whaled out going for, resin refreshes, who gets pieces that are good enough for it to be better than the other one. You're saving for her? Okay, good. Stay strong. She will make your Neuvillette pop off. I don't know what number you're doing. Let's see. Let me try and guess this. So when you crit 241, if you've got 3 stacks, your Neuvillette is probably with his weapon and 40k HP. What's the team you run right now with your Neuvillette? You're probably hitting for 32,000 regularly. With the same build doing nothing else with Furina, it's extremely likely that you're going to be like 42,000 regularly pretty easily. And if you rebalanced it with this build, you should be hitting like Probably, I don't know, 48, 50K. Something like that. Bennett, Xilonen. Yeah, you'll be cooking. Neuvillette, Furina, Xilonen, and then someone else like Fischl. I wouldn't use Xingqiu. Xingqiu doesn't really synergize with them. Bennett doesn't really synergize with them. Neither of them do anything. I would choose someone like Fischl or even Raiden. You could use Kachina for. Well, you've already got Xilonen if Xilonen's on scroll. Yeah. Put her on Favonius weapon if you don't have her signature. But yeah, I would just choose Fischl or someone for the off-field stuff. Layla, yeah, Layla's great for the shield as well.
Be sure to befriend them.
Good choice. Midori, are we doing theater? Is that what we're doing? Update the viewer account. Yep. Okay, cool. Excellent. Not DPS Xilonen. Well, hey, she is... Unless you're going like Super C6, then, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right. Yep. Midori, I like playing your account. I don't have to check your builds. I can just go bloop. Hold on. All right. Get rid of Diluc. We'll take her. We will... Let's see. My star's here, so we'll take Linny. We will... I'm sorry, Flower. Actually, no, hold on. Yunjin, we'll get rid of Yunjin. And we'll take Klee. And yeah, we'll leave the rest. Yeah, we can bring Xiao. Malvika's not done. Midori. What do you mean not done? What is this? What is this? You're on a 4-piece. Surely. For the theater, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Look at that. 100 to 173. Level 1 talents. Let's go. You can level them right now. It'll be fine. I could invite someone, actually. Surely someone has Malvika done. Oh. Okay. I found one. I sorted out the Malvika problem. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be great. Let's go. What is this? 100? Right, really? Oh, it's good. That's good. Hey, as long as you spend responsibly, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Let's. Well, I guess we'll get rid of Hu Tao. If you're a whale, you have whale friends. Yeah.
Let me start. Decided by destiny.
All right, Hu Tao. Make me not be disappointed in you.
Shadows of fate.
Get him!
Confess. Written in the stars. Delved into death.
Oh, yay. That was good. That was pleasant. All right, are we after the 8 mystery caches, Midori? 2 rerolls or reset? We'll choose the reset. We'll try. We've got one. Help me keep track,
No
chat.
need to fret. I shall handle this.
All is accounted for. Let's move
You've
out.
already got all of them? Okay. Alright, well, we'll go anyway. We'll try just for the fun of it. Alright, 2, 1 more reselectable. Sure. I want another character. Okay.
Time to act. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let me scribe.
Yeah, Jade Cutter. I am pretty sad that Jade Cutter's running on Chronicled Wish. Not because I have a problem with Chronicled Wish, but, well, the weapon banner on Chronicled Wish is very sad. But, Shenhe was on the Chronicled Wish. And I spent everything on every account. Because I lost all 3 of my 50/50s. So, ooh, that's a tough choice. I do like Klee more than Siegeween, but Siegeween doesn't get played enough, so... Alright, we'll pick up Klee later.
Gonna be epic.
It's gonna be epic. Okay, sure.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The package is here.
Be nervous, just relax.
Time for takeoff.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines it.
Up to it, Manzai.
Get them!
Give my discourtesy.
Hu Tao's still very good. Hu Tao is still very good. Let's not be mistaken.
Remain seated.
Oh jeez, I managed to shoot in between both.
Witness the power.
I'm not a fan of the charge attack stuff that she does. Like, I know you can spam it, but it just doesn't feel good. Yeah, Gami is great. He's one of my favorites. On the Europe account, I am building up. He's C5.
Body and mind.
Much against my better judgment, I'm pulling on the Chronicle banner trying to get my last Gaming constellation. Because if I happen to get Shenhe on that account as well, it's fine. And where are all the character cards? Oof. I like them both, but I gotta take Yelan. All right. Alright, so what, this is 3 or 4? No more, 1 more companion, no, don't want those. 15, let's do that. Right, that's at least 4. 1 more selectable. 15 more flowers, no, let's redraw. 15 more flowers, oh, vigor back. Who did we use already? Means Hu Tao could get 1 back. Well, that's only half a character. I'll pick one of those. Flowers. Hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome. Good to see you today. How are you doing?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Yes, I have packed ample foodstuffs. Now, enemies are easily grouped. I believe they're lying here. Because... Are the big guys going to be groupable? I guess we'll find out. Sure.
Think you can get away?
Yes. Yes, I do. Hey, Rizzo! I'm doing well. How about yourself? You were watching shorts and you found me, and now you're here. Well, welcome in, Galaxy Weave. Glad to have you here today. A little bit of a bonus stream. It is a holiday here, so... I was feeling it this morning. No, no, Venti! What was that?
Wind strike. Clouds high.
Sounds good, Braden. We'll take a look. We'll take a look after we're done with theater. We'll do the other reviews.
Brace yourself.
Think you can get away?
Yes, I think I can get
As one with wind and cloud.
away.
Well, let's play. Let's do. I swear, it's for medical research.
Kokomi can DPS? I know.
Time for
I know.
takeoff. Here we go.
It's Siegeween. My Siegeween. She needs gameplay.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
She is coming up on a banner. For those who don't know, she is not good for damage. She is not good for anything other than having fun in the overworld. She is adorable, but she is not powerful.
as one with wind and
That
cloud.
is,
Wind strike.
That is the real truth.
Calm down. I swear.
I give her as much playtime as I can.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
All right, there we go. That's one of the more annoying ones. So yeah, definitely taking Jean. We don't need Tartaglia. Should have benched him. All right, 1 with 0 vigor returns, or restore 1 vigor. 1 joins, but you get no more. Let's restore vigor. And we're going to start taking some buffs, I think. We do need 1 or 2 more characters, though. We can't get them. Go. Plea!
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Let's go on a big adventure. Hydro damage on Kokomi? Yes, yes. She can do big numbers, and it's a bit silly because of that. Let's do Plunge Clee.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
All right, Clee.
cloud converge.
Show Master Jean what you can do. Boing, boing, boom! Oh, that's so much.
Rain of bullets. Skyward.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Get them!
The birds
Make way for the Adeptus. Watch out.
That's right, she does. Let her out of solitary. She's only trying to get fish for a barbecue. Flea did nothing wrong.
out of the way or get wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Stray cloud converge.
Oh, oh. Pew. Guys, could you,
Nature.
could you group? I was told enemies were easily grouped.
Skyward.
Excellent. I honestly thought she would have rerun for Lantern Right. It's been so long since she's been here. So long since she's been here.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Yeah. I was hoping she'd be here by now. So I don't know. Soon, I think. It's been a year. She hasn't got her first rerun, but Risley was more than a year as well. But he was cryo. Why not C6 Neuvillette? Because Furina. I like her. We're not hurting for power. We're not hurting for power. Let's do this. Because we can play Clee. Furina Z7.
Shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Alright, now we can let Klee do her thing. Boom, boom. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Alright. There we go. We can take our Neuvillette now. We've used all our Animo characters, haven't we? Sure. We'll pick up Shao if we can. Loren?
Per your wishes.
Per your wishes. Wyob, I guess? Sure. Wow, someone had 2 copies of Furina on their last pull for C6. That's incredible. What luck. What a luck. That is awesome.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The mighty be humbled. Doink. Goodbye, big guy. Oh, it's so silly. Just non-stop Hydro Beam. Yeah, it's that cash back system. It's 5 wishes back for a 5-star, right? Is this a free-to-play account? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Yeah, forced to pay, or fun to pay, one or the other. Man, the clouds sure did roll in. Let me turn on my light. Let me turn on my light. We'll even out that lighting. I need to get a key light. All right. What's this? 5 or 6? Bigger. Yeah, let's do that. But all blah blah blah. Yeah, half health. That's no big deal. Let the boldness shine. Very good. All right. Ooh, that was ASMR cracking. Did you hear that through the mic? Whoops. I don't know if we'll be able to do it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I broke. Oh, thank goodness. That would be embarrassing. C6 Malwika died because I couldn't break the shield.
Fire hazard.
Alright, Yoi, you're up. Try and do something.
You two. Time to end. Everybody stand back.
No! Sit lolly! Do less damage!
Wrath from the sky.
I couldn't even damage it. Everyone does too much damage. Ooh! Oh, this is a tough choice. I'll pick Ayato because he's not Fatui. Yeah. Not a fan of either of those two gentlemen. Not a fan of either of those two gentlemen.
Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Keep pop. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh man, this poor guy. He's like, oh, I'm so strong. All right, there's Xiao. And, oh, we get an animal character. Hazo? Sure.
I'm on the case.
What else we got? Got any more mystery caches hanging out in there? Hello, Kave, welcome. Good to see you today. How are you? Let me do a shout out. For those who don't know, Kave streams as well. Go give them a follow and say hello. Very, very chill streamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right. We've got Arlecchino, Neuvillette, Furina, and Yelan because it's the absolute meta team.
Lay to bear.
Silence.
Get him, Furina. Get him. Oh man, look at that Arlecchino damage. Yeah, watch as I wink slowly.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at the Yelan damage. Amazing. Just, oh, come on. There we go.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Boink. All right, Midori, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That is a blast, as always. Just an absolute blast. Your characters are cracked. All right, there's theater done. Did not manage to get the 8 mystery caches, I don't think, but you said you had all the achievements, so we're good to go. Have I done this at Lolly Story Quest? I have. The only 2 I haven't done are Siege Weens and Emily's, which I'll probably do this weekend if I can get through all the Lantern Rite stuff. But I broke my keyboard before. I've got a new keyboard today. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see where we get. Broke my keyboard, apparently. It was the E key, but I know before long it's going to be my spacebar key because, man, Lantern Rite is a bit yappy. We'll do character reviews. Gilgamesh, you are up next for the guarantee. We'll do character reviews and log into Gilgamesh's account. It's almost lunchtime, so we may, depending on how what we're doing, take a mid-account break potentially. But we'll see there. So we've got Yoimiya's Mualani. You feel her damage is too low. Your damage is too low. What are you using for elemental mastery? So you have 38,500 HP. Your crit rate is fine. For the free-to-play weapon, your crit damage is fine, but your EM is low. So you need to transfer EM somehow. Baiju is on the EM set. The instructor set? Is that the one? For the EM transfer? Yeah, okay. Alright, so if you're getting the EM, then you'll be fine. You should be hitting, like, the normal attack should hit for, like, 300 or 400k, right? Instructor doesn't work off-field. Yeah, it's only going to be like 1 or 2 hits then, right? 2 LMS commissions. Oh, man. Yeah. I tried for like a year to get the, on one of my accounts to get the achievement for all of those, and I couldn't quite make it go. Yoimiya, I'm going to be honest, for me, I'm not a huge instructor fan. I don't even bother. What I would do to make it easy is I would just use an EM Sans and call it a day. just call it a day. You've got a lot of HP with Yaksha anyway, and your crit value is fine on your HP Sans there, but I don't think it's going to stress you out if you were to pick up another 178 EM. I suspect that you would enjoy it more than the HP Sands. Otherwise, you're having to do goofy stuff to get EM transferred, like sucrose, or make instructor work somehow. I just don't see it. I think that's a lot of work. Unless your goal is to be like absolute super optimized, apply every single buff for a single hit. I'm lazy. I just want to just push buttons and have the numbers come out and have them be pretty okay. And for that, I would say swap for an EM Sands, and it would be very consistent instead of having to reliably get the buff up. If you want to work at it, you could do that. Sucrose, another option for EM transfer. But yeah, I would say in general, I would just use an EM Sands. Your pieces are good though. 23 rolls of crit is good. A lot of HP. If you like Mualani and you want a big number out of her with that build, again, just swap for her signature weapon. Her signature weapon helps a lot. A lot. A lot of crit damage on that. Ooh, and an Ayato. Ooh, you're making me review an Ayato? Ooh. Alright, Ayato. Alright. Put your bias aside, Elim. He's a person too. Alright, Ayato. 3 times early on the Xilonen banner? Are you kidding me? What is going on? Amazing. Alright, Kenyon's Ayato. Level 90, friendship level 10, C0 Ayato on Haran signature weapon, triple crown, 4-piece, glad, 86 to 230. Oh, no. Okay. Look, I'm not an Ayato enjoyer, so I don't build him, but I've watched Limbo long enough. He would roast you for your ER. And I know that based on that, how do you make this work? This is a big question. How do you make this work? Because I don't see... Yeah, Zark's hit the nail on the head. With Yunjin on Fav. Alright, I'm not an Ayato player, so I don't necessarily think that you're going to get a single Fab is going to get you enough energy, but I could be wrong. The crit split is good. I'm really worried about the energy. 4-piece Glad is fine. You don't need to do Heart of Depths, and you definitely don't need to do Echoes, which in my mind, Echoes doesn't exist because there's no way I can ever use the passive, ever. But yeah, I would have to get out the spreadsheet to calculate. I can't be bothered, but I think it's just not going to happen even with 2 Fabs. I would strongly suspect that's not happening. But I could be wrong. Your pieces are really good. That's a really good piece. A lot of crit there. That's a really good piece. A lot of crit there. Your Tax Sands is really good. Your Hydro Goblet's really good. Your Hat's kind of weak for being an off piece. Like, if you could get some ER instead of like EM, solid. But if you're going to be using them for vape, that is actually quite good. So, yeah, good. You have his burst. Yeah, if you can get his burst up, that's all that matters. So that's what I'm saying. Is like, don't think that you need to change it. Just, you will know through playing your team and your rotation what you need. Like, I know I can make my Yelan work on 130 ER, 131. But I definitely 100% do not recommend that, because most people, if you don't have the same stuff that I do on the other characters, that just doesn't work. So if you can make it work, that's awesome. But very good build for the crit and the attack and stuff. Very good. All right, let's switch over to Gilgamesh. EU Theater. All right, we can get in on the theater. We can get in on the theater. You did some math and you wanted to show it. What's this? We're on Europe. That's Yokomesh, that is what? This is more work than I do. Let me I will share this for the chat here. But so against the Simon semi-intransient Dorito guy, with these specific things, you're going to be bursting for 1.18 mil. Impressive. 2.8 mil here. What? Oh, that's total. That's the total of all of this. I gotcha. Yeah. Impressive. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. All right, let's get the viewer account updated to Gilgamesh. All right. Oh, it's been a while since I've been down here. Drowning Dory? What's going on? What is happening over here? Go through the mirror? She scammed them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember this spot. That's good. That's good. All right. Very pretty area. Fontaine has some incredible stuff, I tell you. The cooldown of character reviews, Sven, I don't know when the last one was, but it should be up maybe in a couple of minutes. That's a spot you log out in? Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. I love those quests. Fontaine had some banger world quests. Really good stuff. Yep. 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 Cool. All right, and we are on Europe. Who we got cooking? No Sinyan, no Amber. Deluke, is he? We got invited. Let's see, we do not own Arlecchino. So we're gonna drop Ayato. All right, what do we got? What do we want for funsies? No, Dr. Doom, nope, not yet. We're doing a guarantee, and we'll draw after I eat. So you got a little bit longer, maybe 20 minutes or so, 20 or 30 minutes. C4 Linny, let's use Arlecchino. Let's use Arlecchino. Hey, Dozio, good to see you. Good to see you. For those of you who may not have heard earlier as well, I did make some changes in Discord. If any of the channels are missing and you have an issue, drop by the roles channel and just make sure you've got the Genshin role, and potentially the off-topic one for the art channel. And if you still can't see stuff, let me know. And been trying to cut down on the spammer stuff, so I increased the moderation and all of that. Eyes hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Doming, you're up, buddy. Your Arlecchino's gonna have max usage event? Yeah. Your Arlecchino's popular. It's great.
Up to it, Monzai.
Glad to have you here. You'll just cry in a corner because you don't see it? No! That's just a lesson that
Everybody stand back!
I'll admit, I spent way longer than I should have trying to figure out how to do stuff, and then someone pointed out that on one of the Discord user interface screens there's a back button, which is kind of dumb because you click on something and it brings you inside of a page instead of to the base page. Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you not just make the base page and then make me click in? Man, Gaming's so good. Alright, one random, but 30 fewer. Right? We're choosing that one. Arlecchino, of course.
No need to fret.
No need to fret.
Handle this.
Sure. Come on, give me a character. How dare you? How dare you? Alrighty, we've got Yelan, Mona, Singsho, Hazo, sure.
Rain cutter! Huh? No, my sword! Gotcha!
You did someone else's theater, and then another reason, it doesn't it, like, if you've never done it, it feels awful, doesn't it? Rent. You know what? You can try ExitLag and see if it helps. And use my code net. It'll help me out if you sign up. But it's there for you if you need it. There's a free trial. It does help for other regions specifically.
Experiment.
So
We'll succeed.
give it a whirl. Yeah, in Galaxy Weeb, you can't use my Arlecchino because I do not own Arlecchino. All right, Hu Tao, Singsho, Sucrose. Sure, Kazuha. Just build your characters good enough and it doesn't matter. True. True.
Rain outline.
As one with wind and cloud. Did I scare you? Savor the show in peace.
Yeah, it's like when people turn up and want floor 12 done with level 70 characters and like level 60 weapons, it's like, look, it might be possible, but just level stuff. It's like, play the game a little bit longer. It's just not ready. It's just not ready. Hello, Michael. We'll take a look after this theater, okay? What do you recommend in an Ellen team? Ooh, the only limited character. Gosh, I don't have Ellen, but as far as I'm aware, Ellen, Sokaku and Lycan. So if you can pick Lycan from the selector, and then get a copy of Sokaku, yeah, that kind of be what you want to go for. Really, you said, send me a DM and you want to know if it's decent. Decent for what? Really?
We'll need a strategy.
I don't play HSR, no. I only played HSR for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so. I don't even know if I unlocked wishing. For floor 12, for this floor 12. So we need we should get cryo on the first side. So for the bottom side, you could do Kanich. For the top side, you would do what? Gaming, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett. I haven't been able to get my Gaming through, and mine's level 80 with level 988 talents, or 998 rather talents. So I'll let you know if it's good enough. I don't. It could just be my gomming though. It could just be my gomming. So. Yeah, it depends on the level of investment in the build, right? So I don't know what Rui's con is for their gomming. Like C6 gomming, for sure, should be enough. But if it's like C4, like mine's C5, and I'm playing with lag, so it doesn't feel great. And I'm not currently able to get through, but I need to give it a serious try before reset. Hey, Mustard, yes, it is a bonus stream. It's a holiday here. Yeah, C6 is very big, so I was hoping to get another copy.
Here we go.
Many happy returns.
Well, ExitLag does help really, but on Europe, unfortunately, it's the speed of light is still a factor.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
We are at the opposite ends of the planet, so some things are what they are. Get off of there, would you?
Think you can get away?
No! C2, R2, do you go for C3 or R3? I would go for C3 myself, because it's a step closer to C6. I'm not a huge fan of refining 5-star weapons, personally. I think, Rent, you have C4 or Arlecchino now, don't you? What would you say? Move to Europe and have a decent ping? Yeah, you could do that. Could do that. But no, I like where I'm at. I like where I'm at. Okay. C2 lost a 50-50. Who got the C4? I saw in the Discord. I must have misread. I was thinking it was you, Rent. We'll make AoE Yoi. How's that? Just to be silly.
Time for
Oh,
takeoff.
C4 Kaching. Oh.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Rust and rebuild.
Gotcha.
Billowing surge. Time for a light show.
Alright, Yoi. You're up. Do your AoE, girly. I'm so sorry.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, Minty.
Think you can get away?
And now do your AoE.
Fuse is lit.
Look, she's doing it.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
Hold the line.
And I'm intentionally being silly here.
Here we go.
Does Gaming want vape or melt? You know, I
Let me scroll.
haven't
Time
found
for
melt
takeoff.
all that great. Although I've heard from the people who do theory crafting that it's better for him. I don't think it feels as clean or as smooth as the Furina Cloud Retainer Bennett team,
Shadows of
but
fate.
that's because I've been
Fate is
playing that
upon
for a year, so I know how that plays.
Billowing
With the Sit Lolly melts, it just doesn't feel as good to me.
Think you can get away?
So yeah, don't know.
Yahoo!
You know, better I guess would be subjective. I think they're close enough that it doesn't really matter. But if you get super good, maybe you can prove that different.
Written in the stars.
How rude. Brace yourselves.
Time for takeoff.
Covenant of the deep. Let's move out. Fuse is lit.
Oh my word, are we not gonna pass? Oh no, Yoi.
Yahoo!
Yoi, you let me down. Minty, save me! No! Oh god!
Decided by destiny.
Okay, alright. Sorry. Scooping around. All right. That's what I get for goofing around. Get out of here, Yoi. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's not okay. Yeah.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Clouds high.
Yeah, Rosarius at Lolly I found more comfortable than actually even running Bennett, but even then, like, the damage loss is pretty decent.
Shadows of
But
fate.
that's for the application. Like, it plays different, and I prefer the Furina Gladiator one, just in terms of just how the rotation goes. But that again, that could just be because that's how I've played it this whole past year. You report me and judge me. I tried. I let her come out. She got a turn. She just failed. There's a difference.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
There's a difference.
As one with wind and cloud.
Not my fault. She doesn't have AoE.
Here we go.
I even gave her Venti.
Let me scry.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Decided by destiny.
Decided by
Delved into
destiny.
Let me scry.
Time for takeoff.
Right. Come on, guys. Into the black hole.
One with nature.
What? Get. What? Get in there.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kill me with this. What is this?
Think you can get away? Ha! Written in the stars.
Hello, Reaper. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How are you today?
Into the wind.
Let's play!
Skill issues with Yoi.
Time
Look,
for takeoff.
she's got no AoE, and I chose the AoE state. What do you want?
Brace yourselves.
Mona didn't let me down because she's got that awesome mage hat.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, finally a mystery cache. Blessings are cheaper. Let's do that. Consume all flowers. So that's 70 for a character, or get a mystery cache. Let's do that. Yep. 90 flowers. I'll take a free. Oh, we're gonna get all 8, aren't we? Consume all and get 1 random back. Nope, I will take the 1 random. And now we're taking the buffs. A good team comp for Arlecchino. I like Overload Arlecchino with Official Chivalrous Bennett. But she's fairly flexible. If you can get a good amount of EM, like between 100 to 200 EM, you can do Vaporize pretty easily. Put Xilonen in. You've also got an option now with Lanyan to have VV Shred instead of having to use either Overload or Kazuha if you want to save him for the other side, or even Xilonen. So yeah, Lanyan I think is awesome. In that case, why am I not using reactions? We're doing the theater here. It's pretty chill. It's pretty straightforward as far as what we need to do. I'll tell you what. We'll do Yoi this time. We'll do Yoi this time.
Time to shine. Stand clear.
Yeah, Monopyra, Arlecchino, like she's got a lot of choices. That's what's very nice about her.
Let's move out.
Come at me, bro.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption tip. Strike a pose.
No.
Let the world come alive. Time
All right,
for
Yoi.
a show.
Time for a light show. Got them all C6. Wow. All right. I guess I'll save my flowers. Powerful or these guys? Oh, jeez. Sure. Yoi, it's your time to shine again. It's your time to shine. Yeah. No, Yoi can be good. Yeah, Yoi can be good. Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yoi believer. Oh, do I take both Furina? I won't have a healer, but for Furina, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Time to shine. Showing you the animal test 63 of fire hazard.
Click. Oh man, this guy's gonna get deleted. Couldn't even get his shield up. Nope. What is going on there? Who is this? Nope. Ban. The hell? How do I? Hold on. No, that is not okay. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not okay. Nah, they used an I. They used an uppercase I to make it impersonate. You come out just in time for the drama. Hey, Hog. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Look at all these characters I've still got.
Time to get down to business.
Down to business. All right, come on. Collaborative January. Let's
My
go.
contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Floppa sounds good. Take care and sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Keep an eye out. I may do a bonus stream tomorrow as well, but I'll be streaming regular time on Saturday, my time. So hope to see you around. Sleep well. Sure.
Suffer the wrath of me! Wakula! Hi!
There we go. Get rid of the shield. 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 Get rid of it. Whew.
Teamwork
Barely
is
got it.
teamwork. Let's light. Get to work.
Now let's see if we can clear this pyro.
Ha!
Maybe.
East Papa.
Maybe.
Wrath from the sky.
Oink.
Incinerate.
Oh, jeez.
No mercy. You two. Time to.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Shit is fine for theater. We still got the star. We still got the star. She's just there for the Night Soul. When you burst for 200,000, more than enough. Alright. Mystery cache. Let's go. Mystery cache. Yep. Let's go. Nope. We are not choosing Diluc. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bike. It's I only got her on two accounts. One because I have all the Natlan characters, and the other because I had a crazy good build. So yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of the bike at all. The outfit grew on me, like it's fine, but the bike is still a no-go. And I intend to continue every single survey from now on to remind Hoyo of my displeasure from the designs. Welcome, Mal. Hello. Glad to have you here. All right, we will finish this stage and the next one, and then after that we'll do some words on stream for a couple of minutes while I eat, and then we'll pull another random viewer. We've got one character review in the queue, so it should be off cooldown. If anyone does want to do a character review redeem here on Twitch, we'll do those before we do words on stream. One more selectable, sure. Sure. Give me all the buffs. Alright, that's as much as we can do. That's as much as all we can do. Alright, sounds good, Sven. Okay. Ooh, do we do Plunge? Plunge Wanderer. Your 16-hour course in uni finished today, 2 days. You're finally free. I'm glad to hear it. Hope your exams went well and all that. I know you were studying recently.
Stray cloud converge. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Oh, it's cold. My word. I don't know how you do it.
The wind rises.
Oh, hold on. We have comms. Okay.
Cry louder.
Yep, we can be silly. Come on. Plunge Wanderer!
Make way for the Adeptus. Into the enough.
Enough. You better believe physical damage. New meta, I swear. We're gonna pretend like he's doing something. We didn't get the flower, but it's okay. It's alright. We're good. We're good to go. Hold on, did we get all the other ones? Do you need the achievement, Gilgamesh? Do you know? For 10 star? Because I can redo this without a silly team. No? Okay. Alright. We'll keep going then. Alright. Well, cool. Hey, thank you for letting me play on your account. That was fun as always. Of course, of course. You think you got IP banned? Well, your message came up, so no, I don't think that's the case. Oh, I missed a flower there too. I wonder what happened. What seems to be the issue, Yoimiya? You're using a VPN? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take care of that after the stream, or I'll do it during words on stream. But yeah, I've got to see what to do to undo that. All right, let's take a look at Michael's Raiden Shogun, actually. Not Raiden A. Raiden A is the Archon. The Shogun puppet is who we pull for. All right, level 90, Raiden Shogun, level 90, friendship level 10, C3 with R1, triple crowned as you do, with 4-piece emblem, ER attack, and crit. Electro would be ideal, but we've got an amazing attack goblet, 41 crit value. We've got an amazing circlet as well with 30 to almost 30 crit damage on the crit rate helmet. That's crazy good with attack percent. Love that. Solid feather, 15 crit rate with 5.4 crit damage and attack. Love that. And a really nice feather as well. Very good build. 28 rolls of crit, 1 roll of ER. You're a little shy on an R1 engulfing. You want to be around 270. But very solid. Very good build. Where to from here? A little tiny bit more ER, like 6% if you get 1 roll from somewhere. But it's going to be hard. Your pieces are amazing. They're well balanced. You've got a 75 to 161. That's a good split. Very, very good build. Very good build. And Sven says you're making Malwika skill 9 and weapon to 90 working on crit rate. All right, let's take a look. I'm assuming that's the Malwika build then, Sven. Level 88, friendship level 8, 4, 8, 9. You don't really need a normal talent, but can do if you just want to level them all. I would personally 9 stuff first. Sorry, no. Did you have a different character you wanted? Arlecchino. Okay, sorry, you didn't have the character in there. There she is, Arlecchino. Yep. Okay. So here's our Arlecchino we looked at earlier, right? What did we change? Because we've looked at this before. We've got Jade Wing, level 80 out of 90. Jade Wing's a great choice. She does benefit from being level 90, so if you want to level her up. And then, yep, definitely work on her talent as well. Her normal attack talent is the priority. 70 to 216 is pretty good. 2500 attack is high because we're on a attack goblet. We would prefer pyro, but attack can work if you don't have a pyro goblet that comes close. You're only on a 2-piece though, so you're going to get the biggest thing you can do right now is try to get 4-piece Gladiator. Try to get 4-piece Gladiator if you can. It's going to be a market improvement over the 2-piece Crimson Flames, Crimson Witch, because the normal attack damage you get from 4-piece Gladiator. Viva, yeah, go ahead and drop your UID in the chat, and I'll do that before we do the words on stream, okay? So I would go for 4-piece Gladiator. As it is, you've got good crit value. 21%, or rather 21 rolls of crit is good. But you're going to get a lot more benefit out of the 4-piece Glad or go for her signature set. But other than that, the stats are fine. Just, attack goblet can be fine. You prefer pyro, but definitely go for a 4-piece Gladiator or go for her signature set. You're farming a lot. Yeah, good. Okay. Take care, Hog. We'll catch you next time. Get some rest. Yeah, sleep well. We'll see you around. And Vivency, if you want to drop your user ID in chat, I can't see it, so you might need to space it up. I think YouTube might be filtering it. If you could do like 2 or 3 numbers and then like a slash or something, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like what should be coming on the screen there now. Do something like that, and I'll take a look. I'm going to get logged into Words on Stream while you're doing that. Thank you. And we'll get logged into Words on Stream as well. I'll pull that up. What character do you want me to look at, Vivency? Because I'm going to eat lunch here just after we look at your character. Yep, I got you. I'll look just after we get logged in here. Chicken and rice, my usual. So not spicy though, not spicy. All right. We've got your account up. What character? You're Yelan and Arlecchino. Okay. Arlecchino, friendship level 4, so fairly new with R1. Level 90 is good. Level 9 normal attack talent is good. We're on two-piece, so rather just two-piece, not two-piece. I was thinking two-piece here, but we're not actually. So similar to before, you're going to see a big upgrade by going to 4-piece Gladiator. You've got 25 rolls of crit. The crit split is fine, but you're losing a lot of damage or leaving a lot of damage on the table by not being on 4-piece Gladiator. Attack Pyro crit is good, but you're losing a lot by not being on 4-piece Gladiator or her signature set. So keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. As far as stat distribution goes, you're great, but your next upgrade is to get on a 4-piece set, either Gladiator's finale or her signature set. Her signature set will be better, but you've got to farm a domain for that. Gladiator you'll get just by doing the weekly bosses and world bosses, those sorts of things as well. So just roll a few pieces and see if you can get some kind of comparable pieces, and hopefully you'll get some good luck there. Keep in mind, if you are collecting the elixirs, save them. They've announced for version 5.5, which should be in middle of March or end of March, that they will guarantee a minimum number of crit rolls. So keep an eye out for that. Save your elixirs for that. Save your elixirs then. You've got a Yelan as well, 70 to 121, so low crit damage, but your crit rate is doing all right. So we've got 15 rolls of crit overall. We would like to see more rolls of crit. A lot of ER, yeah, so that's where all the crit went, is to ER. When you're on Fav, you don't really need a bunch of ER rolls, so I would work on getting more crit damage rolls or more crit rate rolls and switch to a crit damage hat. But HP Hydro Crit on 4-piece emblem is good. You gotta get luckier. Like your HP Sands is very nice. Your Hydro Goblet would be good if you were on Aqua Simulacra, because you got a lot of ER here. But unfortunately, as it is, it's not giving you a ton of value. You lost a lot by that. Your crit rate hat is, again, all right, but again, this is more of an Aqua piece because of the ER. You might need to trade this for a crit damage hat, because you'd be looking for something like an 80 to 160, 170, 180 is pretty sort of higher end. And your total stat distribution, when you can get towards 20 rolls of crit, is considered, on the higher end, or kind of being done or good enough. 15 to 20, Yelan's good enough. You kind of want to invest into her. Your talents are good. You got a 9 on the burst. I think that's great. I think she's worth crowning, but you don't have to. I would consider leveling your Favonius warbow at some point. You don't need to. You also, if you don't have a second one, don't refine it. Keep a second Favonius bow before you refine to 5. But other than that, I think you're on the right track. You just didn't get lucky with the rolls. And quickly on your Neuvillette, Prototype Amber is good. Keep farming. So I would switch to a crit rate hat. That will give you a 60 to like 150-ish. About 145, something like that. Try and get a bunch more crit damage in the build. You don't need EM. You've got a couple of flat defense rolls here. You've got a defense percent roll there. You've got one flat attack roll there and a few flat HP rolls there. Prototype Amber is a good choice. Level 90. Level 90 this. Level is normal attack. Level him to 90. He's friendship level 1, so I'm assuming you just haven't played him yet. You're AR 56, and you've got Arlecchino and Yelan, and they're all level 90. I think you're just running out of resin. Don't rush. Pick whoever you want to build. Any one of these characters, and focus on them for a little bit. Don't split your resources. You're at the stage of the game where you're going to be running out of resources. Work on one character now, unless you don't have supports built, in which case work on your supports first and then come back to these characters, because they're all kind of good enough that you need supports to go with them. But yeah, I think that's good. You're on the right track. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Yeah, this flower's insane. That's amazing. I play on 7 accounts, 5 of my own. I've been playing for over 2 years. I don't have a piece that competes with that. That's crazy. Crazy good. Also, you do not need your pieces to be this high quality. So don't throw pieces away thinking you need that. Okay? Don't throw pieces away thinking you need that. Okay. I'm going to mute Genshin. We're going to play some words on stream while I eat, and then we'll be back. We'll draw another account. So we'll get started here. You guys should be able to hear that. And I'll get my webcam out of the way. Try again without your VPN. See if you can get in the chat. If that doesn't work, then you may have to contact Twitch. I haven't done anything special as far as a thing. And Yoru, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. And Reaper as well. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Oh, you guys are killing it. 5 levels. All right. Gonna get hard now. Gonna get harder. Fake letter and a hidden letter. Tough one. All right. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. All right. Ads ran. Oh no. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. All right. Well, good news is it's good timing for me in any event. All right. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we'll draw another account here. We'll do a character review and get logged in to the next one. We've got Mugu at 129, first place. Well done. Is it T the Shook at 109? Well done. Breezio 69, Rent 37, Galaxy Weeb 27, Captain Murasaki 22, Gilgamesh 21. We've got Yoimiya at 20, True Heart Husky 18, Norman's 15, Ruli 14, and Norvin 7. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you. Does the interactive maps have routes for Clearwater Jade? Is that for the Lanyan and Gaming stuff? I don't know. I have my own route. I can show you when we get logged in. Let's look at this Neuvillette. But before we do that, we're going to draw. So if you're in, if you're not in, exclamation join. Give you a few seconds. 1, 2, 3. Midori, you had a guarantee, so we're going to draw again. Breezio, are you needing help today? If you are, go ahead and say something and let me know what you need, and get over on Discord and private message me. Yeah, IT, absolutely. And hello, Mustard Man, thank you. Welcome in. Go message me on Discord, Breezio, private message, and I'll get logged in here shortly. Let's take a look at this Neuvillette in the meantime. We have a level 87 out of 90. Sorry, level 80 out of 90. I don't know why I said it. Where's 87? I guess I mixed up 57 and 80. A level 80 out of 90 Neuvillette. Friendship level 2, so he's fairly new with 824 talents, 17 rolls of crit, with 4-piece martial, say Hunter, and Widsith. All right. I am not a fan of Widsith on Neuvillette pretty much ever. I would use Prototype Amber and your crit damage will be quite a bit lower without it. But what I would try and do is, we're using an ER Sands as well. I would go for an HP Sands. Probably switch to, if you can, a crit damage circlet with a bunch more crit rate rolls, or get a bunch more crit damage in your rolls, depending on how you want to slice that. As it is, your crit rate's wonderful. Love that. Get it as close to 64% as you can. This is a great circlet. Hang on to this. This is fantastic. Keep it. Your HP goblet is fine. You've got Furina, so that's it's fair. It's it's not the most amazing piece, but it'll do. It's fine for now. You definitely need an HP Sands. Definitely need an HP Sands. The ER, if you used Prototype Amber, you would need 0 ER. But even so, you've got 13.5 from, or 11.7 plus. Oh, I guess that's coming from here. Yeah, so you've got 11.7. That's more than enough. With Prototype Amber R5, you can get by with 0 ER if you really want to. So I would get an HP Sands, aim for double crit, and yeah, you'll be off to the races. If you can get some crit damage on it, would be good. From your flower here as well, you have a little bit of crit on it, crit rate, which is fine, but you're really going to be lacking crit damage if you drop the Widsith. So another chance at a flower, which I would try, because you won't really need the ER. It's fine, but you're getting nothing out of this attack, nothing out of this defense, a little bit out of that crit. We'd really want to primarily focus on the crit damage. So maybe look for another one here. Feather's pretty good. We need an HP Sands here. Emphasis on crit damage. That's fine. That's fine. So it's just maybe the flower and the HP Sands you need to slot in there, and I would switch out the weapon. That's just for me though. That's just for me. I'm not a fan of the Widsith. Not a fan of the Widsith. All right, Brizio, I see you here, and we're on America. Awesome. Let's go take a look at your theater. It is asking for a verification code as well, so just have that ready and send that in the Discord. You're close to having Auroron Lynette, Dia Lanyan 70. You just need more books. Nice. Who's my favorite character? I am a big fan of Arataki Ito, the one and only Tevat's bestest beetle battler. He's very fun. I think he's very cool. I like his playstyle. The sad news is he's outshined by pretty much everyone. So Geo's Geo. Even my Chiori does more damage than my Ito, but you know what? I just need to get him Red Horn and it'll be better. It'll be better, right? So I really like Ito. I really like Ito. He's my main man. But hold on, you gotta turn in your commissions, friend. Yeah, Chiori is I don't like her attitude, like the
Thank you for completing
kinda
today's
just
commit.
snobby attitude or snotty attitude, whatever it is. But yeah, she is good. She is good. She's drop dead simple to play. Q, E, and done. Don't even have to switch because the double E switches. You'd love if we had a big buff barbarian woman. Well, we'd have to have a big buff barbarian man first. Okay, so we haven't done hard before. Oh, that's interesting. What a adventure rank are we? So we're 57. All right. Cool. Let's get through hard. And how many characters do we? Ooh, interesting. All right. Got here. All right, Fav, that's fine. C6. Okay, hold on. What do we got for characters? Character archive. Hydro, Animo. Sort by owned. Okay. So, we'll go through the hard to unlock the Visionary, but you're going to be short on quite a few characters. Just know that I am a big believer in the theater if you like Primos. If you like Primos, it's worth your resin to just level 70 pretty much everyone on your account. Or, you know, they target the characters you want. It looks like you've been doing that. I see a bunch of level 70s here. You know, like Dia's actually pretty good. You know, Lynette's pretty good. Sethos, you could take or leave, but whatever. Auroron's good, but he's not on this month, so I wouldn't focus on him this month. Gaming is not very good before C4, so he's not necessarily going to be generalist. Lanyan, I think, is awesome. She's one of the ones I would say probably worth level 80 or 90. At some point, it depends on if you're going to use her. Not everyone needs her, but at least level 70 for the theater. You know, if you need the level characters, both of these are fine for the theater. We don't need Cryo this month, but Rosaria I think is kind of a very helpful to have built. So yeah, I would just you know, if you've got the resin, just level folks to level 70 for the theater. It's well worth it for the Primos. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know, yeah, no more. And the thing about the theater is it does reset every month, and then the characters you had might not be in the next rotation, right? So, yeah. Once you get there, though, like I know the struggle. The good news is you get lots of Primos even from hard mode, so we're going to do that. We're on America as well. We'll see who we can invite. Who do you not have? You've got Neuvillette, Furina, Arlecchino, so cool. No Yelan, right? Yep. So we've got a Yelan here, C1. What do we got? C4 Neuvillette. Well, we've already got a Neuvillette, though. C4 Furina. Oh, it's so tempting. All right, well, C1 Yelan, just because it gives us an extra character. And the reason is, if you don't know, using these extra 4 slots here, we do get more flowers, more HP, attack, defense, and EM. So it's really worthwhile to level additional characters above and beyond the minimum requirement. I forgot to mention Kaveh. Yeah, I've got a C6 Kaveh who I have all the materials to ascend him except for his plants or whatever. I just can't be bothered to go out to the desert to get them. So if someone wants to co-op with me and show me where all the flowers are for Kaveh, I will level my Kaveh. Yes. Is that a new? Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll take 2 more. Easily grouped. You know, people say Kaveh is bad. Like, they just, he's bad. He's one of the worst. He's fine. Kaveh is fine. If you build him right, Kaveh is fine. Just like any character in this game, if you build them and you want to play them, they are fine. Just don't expect Kaveh to be Malwika. Okay? And you're good. Just manage your expectations. Manage your expectations. That is the key. Yeah, Sethos, I'm not a fan of Sethos. Tainari, I don't mind playing. Like, he's one of the bow users I tolerate. Yeah, and there is something to be said about that, Depelio, is, it is so over the top that it's either, like, feels maybe less fun because it's just there. Like, I get that if folks want you know, some semblance of a challenge. Don't get me wrong, it is fun to see a big silly number and just completely evaporate things. You know, hence the point where I still have fun whenever I play C6 characters on people's accounts, but that's embarrassing. At the same time,
off.
Uh-oh.
Brace yourself. Let's play.
I'm dying on stage 1. No. At the same time, there's also the worry that in the future, what are they going to be doing with the power level? Are they going to bring the difficulty up to match Marika so it doesn't feel so silly? In which case, how are they going to balance that with the characters who are nowhere near that? Well, we'll save the flower when we can get all 10, because we can get all the achievements at once. Oh gosh, I want another character. How do I have to do it? So I don't have to do the flower. Okay, so I can use, yeah. They shouldn't be the hardest mechanically. In terms of damage, shouldn't be the hardest mechanically, so it's balanced. They should be. I don't know. While I can appreciate, like, it feels rewarding when you get big damage doing mechanically complicated things. What does that mean for the people who don't or can't, like who either don't want to or can't do the mechanically difficult things, right? Like, I can do them if I try. I just don't like it. Like, I just, you know, there is a level where I just kind of want to turn my brain off on autopilot sometimes. Like, Hu Tao's a good example. Hu Tao's amazing, right? You get crazy numbers out of her, but sometimes I just want to normal attacks. And so, if all of the high damage is locked behind only being able to do mechanically difficult stuff, how will I ever get that enjoyment of the big silly numbers, right? And I don't have an answer to that, right? That's why I'm not a game designer. But I do see both sides of sort of where they want to come with. Now, I also think, like, hey, that's kind of the cool thing about Genshin is if you do want that and you're not going to do that, like, you can always go and get cons on characters, right? Like, C6 Yelan is silly, you know, C6 Neuvillette and Xilonen and everyone else. Like, it's very, very silly damage, so more than you need, which I think is a great way to do it, because you've got, you know, 3 different ways to 3 or more different ways to reach those high levels. The only chat channel you can't type in is the Abyss one. Interesting. All right, hold on. Sure. Stand by. All right, that should be fixed. That should be fixed. Cool. Really, are you asking about the character review timer? It should be about 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. I wonder why. Hold on, I wonder why. Oh, the whole category Genshin didn't allow the Genshin rule to type. All right, hold on, I gotta fix that. Hold on. It was every channel you couldn't do that in. Fix this real quick. you can read that. No, we don't need any of that. Yeah, save that. Cool. Now, cool. That should work. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Norvin, for helping me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And thanks for bearing with me. HSR just autoplays everything. You don't need to carry. Yeah. Try now. Try now. You should be able to now. Sorry, we're doing some real-time troubleshooting here. Getting there, getting there, working now, okay. All right. Test. Try and react to my test message there. Cool. All right. Characters who heal. Well, no one heals here, so you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these jobbies.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Witness the power of good one. Rain,
Furious and cleanness.
All right. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
no, my sword.
Norman's, for stuff that you would be expecting that's not that, go into the roles and pick the off-topic and other games roles and see what else you don't think you have. You should have more than Genshin General, though. Norman's. Unless you don't, for some reason, have the Genshin role. Oh gosh. My Piku Talpa.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
A grand surprise. Mythical beast.
No! Don't die! Don't lose! Why do they have so much HP? It's embarrassing. All right. Let's try this again.
Let me leave you a verse.
I may have to just use Gaming. My word.
Many happy returns.
Why is the other one not moving at all? Get over here, buddy.
No, my sword.
Man, what
Witness the power.
a joker.
I've warned you.
Vengeance must go on.
Oh boy, they got a lot of HP.
Rain out.
C6 Candace better than Xingqiu. I haven't tried a C6 Candace. I don't have her, so I don't know. Honestly, I think Candace is usually hard to just work around in general, so unless C6 changes that, I would just, you know, Xingqiu is tried and true, right? Can't go wrong with him. He's He's pretty awesome. As far as Gaming, you have to apply your stuff, so you do have to weave in normals to get Sing Show to go. I don't usually play Gaming with Sing Show. I play with Furina, and he's fine. Get. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. All the community ones, minus the subscriber rooms. Community ones. Everything in community, eh? Doesn't let you to view. I think I need to let you do view history. Yep, let me do that. Everyone can now view history on community. Yep, cool. That should have fixed that. I might just have to make all new categories and channels and have people do it offline so I don't completely mess it up. But what was done before is they were all set up individually, and I tried to set up groups, and all the channels had different things, and we had reaction roles, and it was a bit of a mess. So it's a learning journey. It's a learning journey. So if anything's weird, or if you can do something that you don't think seems right, just let me know. Appreciate the help with that one and your patience. I should have picked a character.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yoo-hoo! Mining, going so.
Nice.
Wind, hear me. Be gone.
It's just restart. So did you lose all the history? Or are you able to not see what's in there from like months ago now?
Think you can get
That's
away?
kind of bad.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Yeah, I think part of the problem too, like one thing I noticed was a lot of people who I know are not like bots, right? They're like actual people who come in the stream, they chat on Twitch. They never actually saw any of the channels in the old setup because they never accepted the rules. They like got on and messaged me and that was it. And so I enabled what's called community mode, which essentially prompts, and once you join the server, before, like the very next thing after you hit join, is you'll get a thing that says, you know, here are the rules.
Think you can get away?
And my thinking by enabling that was we would try to reduce the number of those spammers. So if you're getting DMs from random people, which you shouldn't be able to do because you can't actually DM anyone if you're not, if you don't click through that now. So they actually have to make an effort to go through and like
Here we go.
accept
Time
the
for
rules and
takeoff.
then break the rules before they can message anyone. So hopefully it cuts down on that.
Wind, hear me. Time to shine. Strike a pop. Brace yourself.
Yeah, have you noticed there's been less of those though? Wuwa, Zenless. There's no, I don't think anyone's ever spoken in Genshin lore. And I can fix the other games category. Permissions on other games. View. Connect. Oh, yeah, it's because I didn't actually give anyone permissions. Ha! Nope. Create, send, and read history. Should be good. Cool. All right. You haven't gotten one in ages. I've been trying to keep an eye on it once I understood a bit more about how when someone let me know that it was a problem. There are tools in Discord where when people log on and start doing weird stuff, it'll flag it. but you actually have to act on it, and so
Alright,
I've been checking
let's
that
head off.
routinely. I also increased the level of verification required. Your account needs to be so old, and it needs to not be acting in weird ways to begin with before you can even join. I've turned that up even higher now. So yeah, hopefully
Wish me luck.
there shouldn't be any more. You got one. What rent was it from? Was it from my server though? How do you know? Do you have the name? Yeah, I don't have the verification turned on. That's the last level. Like you can up it one more to that next level. No idea what server. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's mine, but if you send me the username of the person, or the Discord ID, one or the other, I can look and see. Discord's been pretty good, I think, about identifying them, so I don't think it was from mine. But yeah, just let me know. Okay. Okay, well, how about Kazuha carries this one? Because I kind of want to save the good characters.
I'll protect us.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
I'm going in. Prepare to be blown away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty generous. Like, I don't want to speak ill of anyone just, you know, trying to earn a living, if that's how you earn your living, as long as it's legitimate. But, like, the problem is there's so many bad actors out there, like, either selling stuff they didn't make or charging for stuff that just comes straight out of, like, an AI art generator. That, sorry, but the bad people ruined it for the good people. So, yeah, no one gets to do that. Well, this is not going to be enough unless these guys can group. Oh, and this Kazuha. Oh, killing me with Iron Sting, man. Killing me with Iron Sting. This is me judging you. This is me judging you, Brizio. Favonius sword in this man's future, please.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm going in.
Let's dance.
Into the wind.
Alright. Can we get 5 of them down? I don't think we're going to be able to do it without more damage. Let's restart that. So the thing about Kazuha, he needs about 180 ER, energy recharge, to get his burst back reliably. And that's actually kind of a high number without really good artifacts. So can I, like, look at what he's got on? Yeah, so you're about, 33 short. So the easy way to fix that is to give him Favonius sword, and then you can go EM, EM, EM. You don't need crit here. You want EM because you're missing about 120 EM from using crit. And also, if you were going to use crit, you'd actually want to use Favonius because then you'd proc your Fav more. Now, you've got about 20. The way his crit rate, the way his attack works, when he goes up, that counts as 1. When he goes down, that counts as like 1 or 2, depending on how you hit the monster. So you get way more attacks. You can actually proc Fav with a pretty low crit rate on him. So I would go as much EM as you can on him, and then just run Fav. Yeah, if you can't get an EM circlet, that's. It just is what it is. You just got to keep going. Just got to keep trying. Keep trying. Because you could also do Iron Sting with a ER Sands. That's fine. However, you've already got an ER Sands. It's the ER cap you're missing, the ER Circlet. So, yeah. Just kind of a goal. Your Kazuha is going to feel a lot better if you can get his burst up every single time it's available off cooldown.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, it would have been awesome if we could have had his burst right now, and we're losing a lot of damage because it's not going. Oh my lord. Yeah, we just lost like 15 seconds because we couldn't do Kazuha's burst.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
We're gonna try and get this guy into the circle. Go into the circle. Go into the circle. You cannot move this guy. That is not good. Right, you two, come. Oh, yeah, we have to have his energy. I'm gonna have to use like Neuvillette or something. Alright, I think our lighting's fine, so I'm gonna turn off my overhead and go back into vampire mode. I said Neuvillette. Oh, no. Yelan.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength.
Yeah, and even with Fav, you'll notice with a single Favonius user in the team, you're going to notice we're going to have Kazuha's burst every single time we try, which is awesome.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Because now we can catch the particles with, and then his burst will be up reliably. It adds quite a bit.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Time to go into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Please.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Let's see if I can get a big swirl.
Windblade.
Yes. Thank you.
Wind knows me.
Much better. Much better.
Adorn my night. Into the wind.
We're in the circle of doom.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
We'll even get a flower here.
Let's light it up.
Look at Arlecchino pieces. You don't know which one? Sure thing. We'll take a look after this theater. Procking Fav. Yeah, the word proc, I don't know where it comes from, but essentially that means when it has a passive ability. So if you look at Yelan, proc is simply to trigger. So trigger. So it triggers when you critical hit. So you see how the white particles just popped out? So Favonius it has a condition on how often it can pop out those white particles, and those white particles give a fixed amount. Well, they give a certain amount of energy recharge that aren't tied to a specific element. So they help your whole team recover energy because they're not, for example, like Hydro. When Kazuha wants animo particles most, he gets some benefit out of a Hydro and some benefit out of Pyro, but the white particles are fairly neutral, so he'll get more. Like, for example, the Pyro character only gets like half or maybe even 1/4 of the total energy out of another element. So in the case of this Yelan, a critical hit has 100% chance. So that is, every time you crit, this will happen, but it can only happen once every 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds, when you critical hit, you can do this, which is why her crit rate then becomes important. Now her crit rate's only 30%, which means effectively roughly about 1 in 3, 1 in 4 attacks. So we, on average, would need to probably attack 4 times in order to get those white particles to come out. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Good to see you today. And Brizo, don't ever be afraid of asking a question, all right? Like, I want to help people out. If you don't know, because these terms are new or different, or you've never heard or learned them, I don't want anyone And this goes for everyone in the community here. I don't want anyone putting anyone down for a question because these are, first off, they're weird words. Like, who says proc? But secondly, if you're new, how would you ever know unless someone helps you and tells you?
Just sharpen my
So,
spear.
yeah, don't be afraid to ask. All right. Now this person we want to use Furina on. You say proc, yeah. 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 I learned it in the way back in the. Don't speak to me about the deep magic witch. I was there when it was written. My best Aslan impression there. But no, it's yeah, I learned it way back in EverQuest. To proc, to trigger. I think it probably even comes from Dungeons and Dragons or something.
Go, Barbara, go!
There's no stupid questions, only stupid answers. That's certainly a way to look at it.
Let's do
Come down here, big boy. Alright. Let's see if we can get Furina's.
Let the world collide!
Oh! Oh, look at that! Look at that energy on Xilonen. Oh, I like that. That was nice. Hello, Sawai. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here on this. It's Thursday here. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon. A little bit of a bonus stream because it's a holiday. Blessings are 10 fewer. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So cryo and let's see. We got Yelan. We've got Xilonen. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Question. Hazo, I guess.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Got it. Nice.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. This guy's gonna get wrecked.
Gotcha.
Let the show begin.
Get him! Get him, Guoba! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! That's what Barbara's for. Yeah, 12-hour time difference. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, hey, gotta applaud all you Europeans who turn up for my stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here.
Here comes the catch.
Or European time zone, as it were. I don't want to assume you're not from the UK. All right. One stream, it's been a little while, but one stream we had someone joining from South Africa as well. So that on that stream, I recall we had Rent was there from Finland. We had someone from, and I'm sorry, I hope you don't mind me saying that, Rent. Rent was from Europe. We had someone down in South America. We had some folks in East Asia. we had Australia, New Zealand, West Coast America, and East Coast America. So pretty much everywhere, except for all we needed was like, South America and, maybe a bit more coverage in Africa. And we basically covered the whole globe. The whole globe. It was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Yes, and Iraq. So we got some, just very, very impressive coverage. That's what I love about the internet, man. You get to meet people from all over. Oh, special procedure. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Well, that makes sense because typically on a like a passive ability or something. Yeah, yeah. All good. All good. Well, this is the last stage because we're only on hard, so we get to have a little bit of fun on this one. We're going to do Neuvillette support.
Overruled.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back!
Mr. Worldwide. Hey man, the internet's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Hands where I can see 'em! Final!
Settle
down. Right. Please transform into your next phase so that I can progress the fight.
Adventure time!
Okay, thanks, Ren. Thanks.
Right there!
Found your head.
Let's light it up!
You got half an hour? You did anything special today, really? Hey, we got an achievement. All right. We've cleared hard mode on your Imaginarium Theater. Awesome. Free Primo Gems. Love it. Cool. So, yeah, we can get more achievements for getting more flowers later on. And then, good news is, because it's only the 6th of February, you've unlocked Visionary now. So you don't have to do this, but it is 180 more Primo Gems. It doesn't sound like a lot until you think 180 Primo Gems every single month. That actually adds up, and it is easier to obtain than Floor 12 of the Abyss. So my preference, I would focus on characters myself, but you do you, depends on your goals and where you want to go from there. The other thing is, if it's all right, I'll go ahead and I'll leave those for you to claim. But don't forget to come over here. You can claim the keys and unlock these without owning the characters even, so that the keys don't go to waste. So you've got one key now, so you can claim that. And if you get to 4, you can unlock someone. Like, for example, you could unlock D-Luke if you wanted to. We won't do that. But you could unlock it and use the keys so that you don't let one go to waste. So, cool. All right. And with that, thank you so much for letting me play on your account, Brizio. That was fun. Glad we could help you out. Look forward to seeing your progress. And happy that you're here. Let's take a look at Gilgamesh's Furina build and Ruli's Gaming. And we will get logged on to the next one. I want to draw now. And message me while we do these reviews. Maeshtar, are you still here? Oh, it's pretty late where you're at. Let's take a look at Furina. All right. Gilgamesh, C5 Furina on Uraku. Are you going to stick with Uraku? Or are you going to pull for her weapon? Because if you're going for C6, I have to imagine you're going for her weapon. Is that... Iraqi's just a stat placeholder? Oh, my star did say redraw. Got it. Thank you, Red. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom, are you still here? Yeah, C5 is really impressive. Hello and welcome in. Oh, you're pulling your sword. Awesome. So 58 to 299. That's a lot. But you've heard me say it before. I'm a huge fan of consistency. I would rather probably have a crit rate helmet on her and go for a bit of crit damage substat. But still good nonetheless. And thank you, Ketchup Woman 94, for the follow. I appreciate that. This is crazy good. That flower is insane. Like this is insanity right here. That's insane. This is extremely good. You need the ER. Your ER is kind of hurting. And we'll talk about that. Your HP Sands is great. You need this ER. You have to keep that. Your Hydro Goblet's really good, but we're a bit short on ER, so we really want the ER. And your Circlet, again, I would choose crit rate over crit damage share. Lower numbers overall, but more consistent. And you don't have a ton of ER there, and you've got a ton of HP from her weapon, and yeah, that I think you get more value out of the ER. Her energy requirements, if you're going to be on-fielding at C6, aren't going to be that high, so you don't necessarily need to use like an ER Sands, but you do want the ER that you've got. I think when you're on-fielding at C6, like 135 or so. C4 is 120, is that right? I thought it was 140. But hey, if it's 120, that's awesome. You're sorted. Yeah. I think the only thing I would go for is 140 for off. I gotcha. Well, for at C4, because I was going to say, because normally it's 160 to 180 for double hydro. But yeah, this is really good. Really good. She's going to put out big, silly numbers. Big, silly numbers. Very nice. I wish you very good luck on your polls. Dozio! Oh, I might have gotten straight to the ad. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly. Really, are you in ads? Because I know you have to go. Furina C6 plunge. Nice. You don't have ad. You're lucky you and me. Yeah. You got until 2. All right. Well, cool. You don't have ads, so I can talk to you. Your review. Level 80 out of 90 Gaming. You are building Gaming. Have you already used your selector, Ruli? If you've already used your selector for the Lantern Rite, no worries. When he comes up on a banner, he'll be back at some point. He really likes C4. So if you like, your next big power bump for making him stronger is C4. And okay, you already used it on Chungli or someone. Okay, cool. So C4 is really good, and C5 is really good. So, look forward to that. If you see him on a banner, don't pull for 4 stars. But if it's on a banner you like and you get a couple more copies, just know it's good. Fruitful Hook for Plunge is a solid choice. It's got good base attack, it's got a good attack, and the plunge bonus is awesome. If you get more refinements for that weapon as well, it is a great choice. We are on 2-piece Marshosei with attack, crit. Gaming can use Marechaussee by himself without needing Furina, but if you do pair him with Furina, it is a useful thing. So I would farm or strongbox more Marechaussee if you're wanting to build up and power up your Gaming to make him as strong as possible. Ideally, you're on an attack weapon, you don't have any elemental mastery. What you could be on the lookout for is, do you have an elemental mastery Sans? So if you have an elemental mastery Sans, you're going to be really cooking with this build, because he's going to plunge down and he's going to vaporize or melt, depending on who you're using with them, for big damage. And it's going to get a really big benefit, especially out of that first 100 to 200 elemental mastery. He can steal Arlecchino pieces. No, because he pretty much just want those. So maybe, no, the flower is not Marechaussee. He wants the 4-piece Marechaussee. The reason being is with 4-piece Marechaussee, you can use a crit damage hat. Typically, because depending on who you have, like, are you getting Cloud Retainer? Are you getting Cloud Retainer, or do you have Cloud Retainer? Yeah, don't steal pieces from Cookie. She needs them. You have her. Okay. So Cloud Retainer transfers some critical rate to Gaming, which is nice. Makes his plunge better. And also works as a healer for Furina. So an amazing team for Gaming. If you want to make Gaming awesome, right, like really strong, Gaming, Furina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett. You really want to get an Elemental Mastery Sans. Pyro Goblet, and then a crit damage hat. So crit damage hat, when you have that build, your crit rate can be as low as about 35 to 40, okay? On Marechaussee, 4-piece Marechaussee. And you will do really, really well for yourself. So about 35 to 40 crit rate, and then as much crit damage, elemental mastery as you can get. Attack is fine, but elemental mastery and crit damage, the two main ones. Reason being is you have attack here, and Bennett gives a huge attack buff. Yeah, if you get C6, if you get C6, that's why you can go as low as 35. So at C4, like, you're kind of like 45 is fine, but like honestly, I just plan on building for the end and just keep going, keep farming, and aim for that 35 to 40. You want C6 to flex, yeah. He's so fun. Have you seen me play my Gaming, the one that's fully built out? I can play him on stream at some point and show you, but he's an absolute riot. I don't have this weapon, but I've got the mailed flower. It's a great choice for him. Yeah, so I would say don't steal your Arlecchino pieces, although your Arlecchino needs a Gladiator hat. Give her a crit damage hat on Gladiator. Oh, she's brand new. Look at that. Yeah, she's a work in progress. Good weapon, though. Good weapon. So just good luck building that. TC0 got him off standard. Hey, that's lucky. The standard banner is so hard to get something you want off of because there's so many things on it. Yeah. You've actually got a half decent shot on the chronicled banner currently. Gilgamesh, thank you. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you being here and sleep well. All right, I don't think Dozio was there. Let's try again. Trueheart Husky. Trueheart Husky, are you there? She didn't even know he was on the standard banner. All right, Trueheart Husky, go ahead and message me if you'd like. We can get started on your account. Cool. And what did you need, Husky? Local legends. I gotcha. All right, we'll do a few of those. Absolutely. No worries, no worries. I gotcha. I gotcha. Soon, really soon. If you need before the reset, just let me know and we can take another stab at it. But I'll be streaming Saturday as well, and possibly. Hold on, what's going on here? Quickly! Hold on. Bonus rewards. What do we got? I'm gonna help you, Husky. First thing we're gonna do is search your resin. Oh, look at this. What's Sit Lolly doing? Hold on, wait. Don't you have cons on this one? Alright, hold on. We're gonna help you, Chiori. Wait, Ito! Ito! The one and only! Oh yeah. You better believe. We're gonna help your Ito out. His normal attack count's the most important, so we'll get you enough to get to 9, and if you want to 10. You don't need to if you don't play your Ito, but he needs all the help he can get to be remotely as strong as the other. But you've got Shiori at C1 as well, so you've got who you need. You've got who you need. Do you have Goro as well? You've not been on, yeah. I got you. You know, I try not to stress out about too much, but man, something inside of me when I see capped resin, I get very anxious. And 5 condensed. Okay, I got you. Right, this double event is well worth logging in, though. It's so good. And all of the domains are open every day. That's the... honestly, I think that's the highlight of it. Instead of having to wait for whatever random day like we have in the past, they're all open. That's really good.
Silence.
Did you Neuvillette? What is it? What even is that? Probably don't need to use any abilities. Stuff just gets deleted. Yeah, he certainly does.
Settle down.
Bring it. Let the world collide. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get
I'm not used to where these characters are placed. On the keys. This guy thinks he can survive.
showering you with praise.
You need to level people. Hey, it's worth the 60 resin, Normans. And you know how I am about leveling characters, but like, it's worth the 60 resin. We'll use one of your condensed, so that way you.
Another test.
Echo in song.
The tides beckon.
You two. Time
can
to
condense
end
some. That'll only be 100. Maybe we'll do 2. Use whatever I want. All right. All right. You may need butterflies. Oh no, Husky. All right, I got you. I got you. You only have one. Would sacrificial work? What refinement is the Fav and the Sac? The short answer is yes. It does work on both. Both Sing Show and Kazuha, Sac Sword or Fav works. Between the two of them, they're both refinement 1. Okay. In that case, I would do sacrificial on Kazuha and Favonius on Sing Show. Sing Show is going to want sacrificial rank, refinement rank 4 or 5 before it outperforms refinement 1 Favonius. Whereas Kazuha doesn't always need to do the double jump when he's got the energy recharge from the weapon itself, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just won't generate as much energy for his team. Should be okay. Oh, yeah, I understand, Husky. That's all good.
Tides beckon.
Alright, I got you, I got you. So now we can go and condense 3 for you. And that means it'll be your commissions as well. Ooh. You got a friendship team? You do have a friendship team. Who's on it? Ito's not max friendship. What? Oh, hold on. Oh, he is. Okay. Okay. So it's only Chiori. Oh, yeah. The one with the bad attitude. Okay, I got you. I got you. Friendship. D-Luke level 1.
We may leave at any time.
Doesn't matter
Lanyan
where. I'll be there.
and is your Yao Yao not friendship 10? What? Got concerns. Okay.
I'm never late.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, Dr. Doom, you were. Yes, yep. Apologies, man. Apologies. Feel free and enter again, and have a stab at it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for complete.
What's the highest DPS Yaimiko team? That's a tough one. Yai's DPS. I don't know the answer to that one, to be honest. Yai uses a lot in Aggravate, and Aggravate's not exactly been seen as a, give me the highest DPS possible thing. So I honestly don't know. I don't know. My Yai comes out on field, and I just have fun. I have fun. Hold on. Husky. Oh, my heart.
This route.
Alright, it wasn't full too long, I can tell. I got you. Don't forget your teapot, people. Don't forget your teapot. Oh, yeah, I got you. No worries, Dr. Doom. Just exclamation join again, and yeah, you'll be able to get another shot.
If you ever have it.
All right. Now, you wanted local legends. Oop, what happened there? You wanted local legends. Let's see what we got. I'm assuming the Natlan ones, but let's grab you some butterflies while we think about that. Yeah, so we'll see what you need. You're not getting anywhere? All right. Well, we'll use Neuvillette to power wash a few away. Maybe we'll do Bronze Lock. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Let's see, we got Bronze Lock. We can do Sappho. If you haven't done the parry one, we'll do that. Pretty good at that one. We're on America. I might be able to dodge on America, so I can see if there's any of the dodging ones we can do as well. That one got away. All right, stockpile these crystal flies for you. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Achievements. Local legends. Okay. The Tri-Stars. We got Sappho without being hit. Okay, so you already did that one. You already did Belchaco. He never dies without being hit, so we can do that one. And Atal's Blessing. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you. I don't know what gamer tag is. I gotta like remove that from the bot. It's some kind of automatic detection. Because there's different platforms that it supports. It supports YouTube and like Kick and a bunch of other ones. So probably something to do with Xbox. All right, let us. Jeez. Oh, you haven't even unlocked Bronze Lock. Let's go do that one. All right. And we're off. I should have changed the party before I plunged down. I'll have to make sure I don't mess it up. Oh boy. You get her payment? I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen that. Uh-oh. I'm out of phlogiston. Keep going forward. Am I gonna make it? Done this on like 6 accounts. It is Waitangi Day. It's a day that commemorates the signing of Titiriti o Waitangi, or the Treaty of Waitangi, which is one of the founding documents of New Zealand. It was an agreement between the British Crown and some of the local iwi here in New Zealand at the time. It serves as a pretty pivotal piece of New Zealand history, and sort of sets up the framework for co-governance of the land here. Isn't New Zealand part of Australia? Nope, absolutely not. Nope, New Zealand's its own country. It is part of the Commonwealth, so it was it is independent of the UK, but part of the Commonwealth. So similar to like Canada and Australia, right? So similar kind of deal. So first things first, we just need to take this guy out. So we're going to do that. Now this guy has 3 different achievements you can get from him. Oops. And because there's 3 different ones, you need to come back to him on 3 different days. He needs to respawn. He's got extremely high resistances, unless you break his resistance. So like now we're hitting for very, very little, but we'll knock him down and then he'll be hit. So he's currently resistant to Hydro. One of the other achievements is get him to absorb or resist 4 different things. You have alt accounts you're forgetting about? Yeah. The Natlan ones? The Natlan ones, I think, have more interesting gimmicks. The Fontaine ones seem to all be, I just have millions of HP and I hit hard. Where... the Natlan ones all have kind of a unique mechanic, right? Like parry or you know, some kind of attack. All right, I'll leave you to come claim your treasure. All right, so that's one. Let's do Sappo without getting hit. You finished them all? Oh my goodness. I don't even think I've started on mine. I've done maybe one or two when I've been really desperate for primos when I was pulling for Shinha. Alright, so now on this next one I need to not get hit with the ice crystal thing. Probably means I shouldn't be doing worse because I won't be able to see.
Settle down.
Slip, slide, right.
Lady?
Be sanctified.
Rain of bullets. You two.
What are you doing?
Time to end them. Yoo-hoo.
Are you making a thing? You are. Didn't get hit. That's why I didn't want to do my burst.
Silence.
Uh-oh.
Letting great names echo.
Nope! Did I get hit?
Bow your head.
I think it counted, so I'm gonna run away. You really should have gotten Xilonen. Xilonen's an amazing character. Apart from being a great healer, and she had a chonky heal. It's only single target, but it is chonky. Her resistance shred is very, very helpful. Because I can't resist. I wonder. I knew it. I think I did get hit because I was bursting when she threw down the thing. So, guess what is she's iron? What? I don't think they have Malika. You need berries for your parametric? This spot is great. There's also more up on the ledge we came from. The secret thing? The secret to what thing? Oh, the parametric? Yeah, for the parametric. Sorry, for my dogs. I use berries because they give me like weapon materials, so I don't have to go in domains.
So much blood. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Man, it is so risky to use a burst. Because if she throws the thing out while you're bursting, you get touched by it.
Let the world come
I
alive.
might just skip them.
Get to work.
Yikes.
Bow your head.
Alright, can you throw your thing out?
All right. Show no mercy. You two. Time to strike a pose.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Stay moving.
Silence.
All right.
All right, throw your thing out. There we go. Cool.
Fill our pact. Show him you say.
And Brizio, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I really appreciate that. Oh no! Alright, got it. Yes, let's go! No more ads. Hey, I really appreciate you being here, and thank you so much for that sub. Alright, so that's that one. Maybe the try guys, eh? Surely you have a key. You don't have a key yet. Okay. You probably got to turn in your sigils. Hey, look, more crystal flies. So do I want to dump Xilonen for Bennett? For the cryo guy? Not really. Not really. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna try and take out the pyro guy and see where we
Let
go.
my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Lolly, eat Papa, get him.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh yeah, baby. Your Neuvillette is crazy. Man, I wish mine was half this good. That is just nuts.
Settle down.
You can perma-freeze the cryo guy? Yeah. Oh. Xilonen do anything? No, it's, I think it's like C... Oh! Something. Well, that's unfortunate.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, my word. That was an unfortunate burst. Cool. So how am I going to take a shield out? Why is Geo not working? What is this nonsense? Hey! Hey! We're gonna be here for a while. I should just go restart with Bennett instead of Xilonen.
Brave names echo. Bring it.
Ah! That is so dangerous. That stinking burst animation. Yeah, the final achievement. I'll switch out Xilonen. We don't, you know, as nice as she is, we don't, we're not gaining anything here, and I need to be able to break the shield. Actually, do we have Pyro Traveler? We do.
Just what will we come across this time?
A DPS Pyro Traveler? Nice. I love it. What's your ER? You have an ER stance? EM stance? Ooh. 24. Oh yeah, that's gonna be. That is a nice ER stance or EM though. Hmm. You only have 4 ER sands. Amazing. We will swap to this for now. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. What about Neuvillette? Neuvillette will be fine. Yeah. I don't want to make Kazuha work. I can just hit E and the shield will go away. What about Neuvillette? Oh yeah, we'll check after the fight. We'll check after the fight. He's got some cons though, and his weapon. So I think he's either C2 or C3. I don't remember what Husky had, but we've checked it before. It's crazy. And Furina might have some cons.
Bow your head.
Yep.
Get to work. Show him you say.
Silence.
C2 and C2. Oh, cool. Very good.
Mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, he's so strong. Nope.
Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
What? What? Get.
Rise like smoke.
What?
Show no mercy.
What even is this?
Lalin, eat Papa.
Yeah. Well, I'll show it when we're done. I'll show it when. Oh god. No! It's all gone terrible. With all these effects, I can't see what's going on.
Get to work.
Let's get that guy out of here. Okay. Now, the cryo guy. Hold on, when the pyro guy dies, is his shield not getting...
Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
Okay. Oh god. No!
Let's call a ceasefire.
This is so dumb.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
In we go. I should have taken Bennett. Stop it!
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the Fleet. Show no mercy. Let my name echo in song. May I...
No!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Bennett. Yeah, I do know that. Unfortunately, for some of these, you can only get one achievement at a time. Let's just take Bennett.
You want?
I tried, Pyro Traveler. I tried to make you work. Look, sometimes you just gotta go off meta to have fun. Alright. Cryo guy? I'm through with you, buddy.
Fulfill our pact. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be sanctified.
Let's light it up. Lalin, eat Papa. Get him.
Well,
Silence.
no, he froze me. How dare you? Ah!
Coming.
Dear Lord. Why am I wet? Is it raining? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense?
Time to shine.
Oh my god.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh. Alright, lesson learned. Do not do this fight when it is raining. Or it is instantly harder. What? How do you get a shield like that? Oh no. Which?
Watch out!
Alright.
You two! Time to end them!
No, oh no, 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 no! Run, 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 run! Oh! That circle is so deadly. Yeah, we tried to drag him over to the phlogiston recharger over there, but unfortunately they reset when you have Jaska. Alright, now we can show the Neuvillette. Once this guy's out of here. Alright. Get out of here. Man, those guys are annoying. Alright, let's take a look. So we've got Neuvillette 62 to 282 crazy. You don't even need this much ER if you've got, I think C3. Wow. On R1 tome. Very nice. Yeah, really good. A lot of value out of that. It's even got a flat defense roll. Look at that. This is what I love to see, chat. Look at this. Husky has put in the work. Look how much they have for choices on Marechaussee. Look at all the options. You can build any character you need any way you want with this amount of artifacts. You just have that casually on. Man, that's like better than. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, the attack. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Man, yeah, it's probably worth maybe tossing at that point. But man, yeah, love it. Love when you have options. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them. Options. Oh, wow. Look at all the goblets. Love it. You running simulator on your alt account? Nice. Really solid flower as well. You don't need basically any of this ER, so I mean that could go even harder. But yeah, it's your best one you've got. Still solid. Wow, 42 crit value on your HP sands as well on set. It's crazy. 27 on HP. Wow, just awesome. Great pieces. That's a little unfortunate for if there were an Electro. Just casually having like every damage type. I love it. And Risley is going to be eaten if you get Risley. Yeah, no, good. Hat could be a little. What do you got for crit rate hats? A little 16. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, ooh. Hold on, Husky. Can we roll this? Do you have materials? You do have materials. Yes, we can. All right, chat. You know what time it is? It's time for crit or miss. 30 seconds. Get those predictions in. It's your chance to earn some channel points from your other viewers. We're going to see if we can get, it's only a 5.4, but it's a 4-line start, so we can get, what, a 51 crit value? Well, no, it's a hat, so it's not double crit. So it's, we can get 5 rolls of crit. 5 rolls of crit. 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20. 7.8. So 39 plus 5.4. So it could be 44 crit, 44.4 crit damage. All right. It's 30 seconds. Well, there'll be another round. We're going each level. All right, that's a miss. All right, so now it can be 38. Another prediction is up. 30 seconds. You're going to steal all the 1.1s. That was 1.2K to 1.2K. All right, 20 seconds remaining. Get those predictions in. A little less ambitious now, 66 to 10. Everyone's trying to cheese the system. $66 to 5K. Ooh, big doubter, big doubter, big doubter. Ooh, 5K to 5K. Look at that, right at the last moment. All right. Let's see. Miss. Ooh. All right. So what is this one? 17. So how could this one get 17? 3 more rolls. It could be 21. It could still be 26. It could still technically be an upgrade. So why don't we go to 12, and if it misses, then it's dead. One more prediction. Hold on, did I choose the wrong outcome? No, it was a miss. All right, cool. I think I clicked the wrong one. I didn't. Awesome. All right, another prediction is up. Another prediction is up. All right, 30 seconds. If it misses, this piece is dead because it's not better. It's not better. But this could still be better than what you're wearing somehow, which is crazy. All right, 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 500 to 2K. 500 to 2K is 2 to 3, 2 to 3. All right, 5 seconds. And we are done. Let's see. All right, and it is dead. Unfortunately, Husky, today was not the day for Neuvillette. So we thank you for your service. Commit you to the deep. And that one's going to go in the old artifact transmuter. Oh, you still haven't done your artifact transmuter. Oh, you only need 4. ER crit. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hold on. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Yeah, choose your account. There's only 2 a day, and we've already done 2 today. What else you got? What else you got we can level? Got any juicy double crit? All right. All right. What about this one, Husky? Do you have Tainari? You do have Tainari on Skyward Harp. Oh, you should level this to 90. You should use, for the double, this week with the double event, you should go and get these materials to level to 90. It's a really good bow. And you see 4. Holy, okay, and he needs crit rate. Awesome, well, cool. Let's see how we can, so he needs probably a feather. Wouldn't mind a feather if you get a double crit with crit rate priority. EM, that's pretty decent. EM onset for double crit. Dendro is fine. We don't have any Dendro there. And you're on crit damage with no crit rate sub. Okay, so really, this piece is good, but you really need the double crit. So we can see if it gets a bunch of crit. You lost 4 elixirs. You crafted a goblet, my friend. You crafted a goblet. That's what happened. All right. Crit or miss? 30 seconds. We send it. We send it. Get those predictions in. All right, we got 1K to 0. We'll refund if it's not if there's no doubters. We got 10 seconds left. 1K to 1K, or 2K to 1K now, or 1800 rather to 1K. 4 to 1, 4 to 1. We got 1 doubter. All right, 1.8 to 1.8. Let's see. Is the doubter going to win big? The doubter does win big. So if this doesn't go at level 8, it's a dead piece. Let's get one more prediction in. And then we'll go from there. 15 seconds left on the prediction for crit or miss. What do we think? What do we think? Can we get some luck? Can we get some luck? All crit rate from here on out? 2.7k. No doubters? One doubter for 0? What? How did that work? Hold on. What? How can you put in 0? All right, well, I'm going to run this one. I'm going to... Well, it says there's one doubter. I'm going to refund that. All right, unfortunately, I'm going to return the points, but that piece is dead. It is officially dead. All right, you know what that means? Before you forget, Husky, why don't we send that piece into your transmuter for you? You don't forget. Use this before patch day, chat. Use this before patch day. You need to put 100 levels in there. It's most efficient if you send level 4 pieces in. If you send level 4 pieces in. So definitely, like, you don't necessarily want to use the 16s. You can, but money, Mora, all that stuff, resin, level 4 pieces where you want to be. Too much work to take part? All right, all right. Cool. All right. Well, what next? We've done a couple. Let's go do the parry one, and then I think we'll call it a day on the achievement hunting. Because I like that one. Oh, so you can actually... I didn't think you could enter at all. Okay. Cool. All right. Well... If that's legit, then maybe what I'll do next time is if that happens again, I will take the points away and just let the doubters win their doubting. There is more than one way to get the elixirs. There is adventuring is one. You've got the sigils. They just sent one in the mail. You can also buy the battle pass, which is another way. They have been adding, I don't know exactly how many, but like 4 free-to-play and 1 on the battle pass, and like, well, I guess free-to-play would be from like event. So, all right, we're coming by here, so we'll just do this. Yeah, it's been like 4 or 5 per patch, something like that. 5 free-to-play. Thank you, Ren. And then one from the battle pass if you buy the battle pass. Yeah. It would just be for fun in that case. Oh. No! Oh! You've never been down here.
How brilliant!
Okay. So, we're going to have Traveler. So why don't we put Traveler on if you've got Aquila and a physical goblet. No Aquila. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then. Sure. Do we have a physical goblet? Can we level this just for fun? This boss uses Traveler's Artifacts. It does. You don't need them, but if you just use non-enhanced stuff, we can. All right, let's do another prediction. It will take the physical bonus from the goblet. There's a prediction going for 30 seconds. Crit or miss. It takes the physical bonus from the goblet and from the weapon. So Aquila and a physical goblet, and you can like quadruple your damage. All right, 15 seconds left on the prediction. Crit or miss. This could be a crazy piece. This could be, 48 CV. If you ever go physical, or if they ever add anyone physical in. Let's see. Ooh, 2x as well. Crit. All right, pretty decent roll. All right, crit. Congrats. All right. Crit or miss. Prediction is up. We go again. Yeah, the only way to get extra can do the purple turtle in Mualani's tribe. The purple turtle doesn't get one, does he? 3k to 1. 1 point. Get a doubter. Someone put a doubt in. All right, we got 3 doubters now. Look at that. All right, in we go. And we've got a miss. All right, let's go again. It's still good. It's still good. Start prediction. Let's see how we go. Another one is open. 20 seconds remaining. We got 1k to 2.5k, 2 to 1. 10 seconds remaining on the prediction. We're going to see if we can get another crit. See if we can still eke out, 40 crit value on this physical goblet. All right. All right, 1.5 to 2.5, 4 to 2. Let's see. Ooh, a miss, but it's attack, so it's not terrible. But not all crit. All right, we keep going. We keep going. There's another 30-second prediction going. So get your predictions in now. $20 seconds remaining. Can we pull this off and get 34 crit value? Or 30, what would that be? 32, I guess, because we got low rolls on the crit damage and crit rate. All right. Ooh, the doubters are taking taking more now. Little faith. Look what happens when you have so little faith. Crit has 1. Congratulations. The mobile can't even keep up. Norman, when I've announced it, click on the lower left and use the channel point redemptions there. Don't use the banner at the top. So I'm going to start one now. Get ready. All right. 30 seconds. Open now. We're going to see if we can make this 28, 31. I could still be just shy of 34. Yeah, a lot of resources. Love to see it. Love to see it. 10 seconds remaining. 4K to 2.3. And Husky, thank you so much for sacrificing for the good of the stream. Much appreciated. All right. 4K to 2.8, 4 to 3. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get a juicy like 2x? 5x? Nope. Oh, it was a miss. It was a miss. All right. Well, hey, it's still the best physical goblet that you have. Thank you for playing, everyone. We'll go ahead and we'll switch to that one. And, yeah. Now we'll do Altel's Blessing. Oh, no. That's bad. I thought he was going to do the thing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, see, 43,000 instead of the 12,000. Hello, lady. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Come on, buddy. All right, there's Adol's Blessing number 1. We got 2 more to do. We've got, like, use it to reflect damage and don't get hit. So we'll just try and do them both. I don't remember which order it is, so we'll save ourselves a trip to a menu. All right, so that's number 1. Still mad about gambling away the 200k rent? That's okay. It'll come back. It'll come back. And I will find a way to get YouTube all linked up into this as well. All right, come at me, bro. 6. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Timing, I was too close. All right. Can you be normal? Oh, what? Lame. Lame! Yeah, I saw a piece recently with 100, I think it was 105 flat defense. And then someone else in chat was showing off one that had 105 EM. Pretty crazy to get that much into a single stat on a piece. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Alright, there's number 2. Alright, now we need to do one more, and I think it's reflect his thing, so we'll go and check the... Yeah, I think it's just reflect it, so it's all good. It's all good. Double crit 105 EM, wow. Yeah, it's so good. That's so good. Okay, let's try this again. Cool. There's all 3 Athal's blessings. 1 year and 24 days. Norman, awesome. Thank you so much for being here, man. That's so awesome to have had you here for over a year. A month after starting Genshin. Oh, man, that's awesome. Glad to have you here. All right. Well, Husky, we managed to get you some of them. Let's have a look. We got Tri-Stars. They'll respawn tomorrow. There's another one there. Sappho will respawn. There's only one more to go for her, but we've got all 3 of Athal's blessings. So, yeah, a little bit of progress there on those. And we got your Bronze Lock as well. Bronze Lock will respawn tomorrow as well. Reality is similar where it's in the overworld. So that's once per day. So maybe next time we'll have a go at that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and call that on your account for now. I really appreciate the chance to play on your account and for letting us level a few of your artifacts. Glad to have helped you out. All right. I tell you what, chat. Let's do one more account. So I'm going to draw for another account, and then we'll do the review, and then that'll be that for the day, I think. Let's see. Random player. Rent, you've been selected. Congratulations on your joining just in time. That's amazing. Message me and I'll get started. We'll look after this Neuvillette. That's crazy timing. Norm is 11 months, 10 days. Awesome. Awesome. Almost a year. Love that. All right. Neuvillette with R3 Wave Riding Whirl. And hey, that is a weapon that completely dodged me. So I can't give you too much on it other than cool. Gives some ER, more ER than you need, but it still gives ER. I love Prototype Amber on him because I know how well it works with the HP, but someone said it does have HP substat somehow in the passive. So awesome. If so, sweet. Covers your ER needs. Awesome. And swimming stamina, if I recall. So 10, 6, 8, 63 to 201. Solid. More ER than you need. Solid HP. When you're in double hydro with Furina, your HP goblet is the right choice there. You've got a nice flower here, decent amount of crit. It's not the highest, but it's got HP, which is valuable. You've got about 30 here on your feather, which is fantastic. Again, 31, just valuable. It's very solid. Your HP sands, very good. I love that. Your HP goblet, like I mentioned, very solid, the right choice with Furina. And crit rate, crit damage helm, what more could you ask for? This is beautiful. 63 to 201, great split, great HP. More ER than you need, and depending on what the passive on this weapon is, awesome. Love it. Love it. Very good. All right, let's log on to Rent's account, and what are we up to today, Rent? Just local legends. All right. Let's go and see what we can eke out. You gonna make me dodge? 96% HP when using double hydro. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to see when it comes back on the banner. What I can eke out. Never wish for 4 stars, but I tell you what, that sounds pretty tasty. All right, what do we got here? Local legends. We've got before. Okay, so this is the turtle, right? Yes. Okay. Defeat Sappho without getting hit by the thing. All right, we can definitely do that one because I just won't use any bursts. That's fine. And we can do this one's better with defeat 10. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can do at least. We can do a couple. All right, Sappho amongst the waves, though. Let's go do that one first. Right. Just need to burst before 34 hits are used? Yeah, but the rest of it is, not just bursting, but actually timing it right, eh? All right, don't get hit, Elim. Here's your Arlecchino.
Having so much fun! Show no mercy!
Swift is the
Rain
slow.
of bullet!
Up and away!
Bring it! Slip, slide!
Let's ride.
I want to hit Q.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Gotta be kidding me.
Rain
I
of
missed.
bullets. Get to work.
The farming team? I see.
Coming. Watch out.
Throw your thing out in the field.
Eat Papa. Get him.
All right.
Come on. Throw the thing out.
Rain of bullets.
Closing in.
Is she just not going to do it?
Plastic surge. Slip, slide, sprint.
Maybe she only does it once her HP is low enough.
Incinerate. Rain of bullets.
Show no mercy.
Light it up.
I guess I'll just, oh boy. Nope. Nice.
Toes be gone.
Okay.
Suffer
Should
the
be set
wrath
for a
of
little bit.
Elim.
Light of the blazing sun. Of bullets.
Oh.
Try and stop me. Bring it.
Open fly.
81 pity for a 5-star? No. That's not a good feeling when you lose at that stage. Did I get hit? I can't tell. I don't think so. My shield is still up, and that thing hurts.
Bullets die.
Well, I guess we'll find out. 87. That's oh. No, definitely got hit that time. That's unfortunate. I'll tell you what, we're gonna pick Arlecchino for this actually. Or yep. Forgot you had Cheska.
All right.
Stop using all the phlogiston.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Oh my
Having
God.
so much fun.
What are we doing?
Knock him down. All right. Slip, slide, sprint.
Suffer the wrath of Elim.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Lady, come back here, please.
Rain of bullets.
You're killing me with this.
Get to work.
Light of the blazing sun. Take me up.
Can't touch me. Can't touch. Oh, no, no, no. Don't fall down. Don't fall down in there.
Rain of bullets. Bullseye.
Scratch my head.
Locked on.
There's the thing.
All
Oh,
right.
sniped out of the sky.
You two. Time to end them.
No, no,
Show
no, no, dodge.
mercy.
All right. Wrath from the sky. Ha!
Get her.
Bullets.
Rain of bullets. Yeah, correct. You are correct, ma'am.
Open fire.
So I think I just saw it get destroyed.
Bullseye. Open fire.
And you can really float up here. Wow. Let's do this. Ah! Drop down.
All right. Light it up.
Get to work.
Thanks. Not good hit.
Suffer the wrath of Elim.
Let's run.
Nice.
Locked on.
By the crowd grenade? No, it's by the spinny thing. By the spinny thing. No, no, no. You just need to not get hit by the spinny. When she throws it out onto the field, it's a little circle. You just need to not be in the circle and get hit by it. All right, so that's that one. We got the turtle as well. The turtle before he does his shield. So what we think, what do we think for the turtle? Big damage, big damage, big damage. What do we got? Double shred. Like Ganyu, maybe? Arlecchino does the most, but she doesn't Arlecchino attack more because we're limited to 34 hits. Yeah, with Ganyu. All right.
As per our contract.
Let's try that. Your Arlecchino hits harder than your Malwika. Where's all your EM? I see. You got all these pieces and you didn't get any EM. Whoa. Normans, thanks for hanging out. Have a great one. We'll catch you next time. All right. Let's see what we can make go.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Oh my gosh.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
That is poor strategy. Poor strategy. Hi, Mark De Los Santos. Welcome. What's my peak damage? My highest damage I think I've done is with my Malwika C0R1. Probably 1.4 million against a level 100 something mob or something like that. What's your Arlecchino team, Rent? This team here? Or do you not have an Arlecchino team? I want the most damage in less than 34 hits. Burning is nice. Alright, we'll give it a try, but does that count as more than... That's just going to ramp up the shield, right? Because every little burning hit is a hit. Yeah, that's a good call.
What's this?
Oh, I meant to leave that guy alive. He's just gone? Okay. Okay. It's the most and the fewest amount of hits, though. That's really the key. So Furina, Xilonen. Hold on, not Xilonen? Lynette, really? Because you don't have Bennett. Yeah.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, but you're going to have to swap back to her a bunch. You're going to do 2 hits, and this is going to pull 6 times. Who's your healer in this case? For the fanfare?
job.
All right, let's try and make this work.
Transfixed.
The show begins.
The show begins. Some stuff. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have Bennett here. Brent's got requirements. Dia does more than a double shred. That is quite something. All right, so let's go.
Let the world come alive.
This. Let's put that on.
Do you mean? Surprise.
Yeah, too many hits. He's gonna put his shield up straight away. Too many hits. Need big hits. Yeah, triple res shred. Interesting, that's an idea. I don't think res is the problem, but I guess that is a question. Where's Sitlolly? Where you at, girl?
Is it time to go?
Eyeballs. Sitlolly. Level 70. I got you. I got
never
you.
Late.
All right. All right. Now we gotta find someone who can survive my bond of life. Ah! I'm never late. With Furina and Asarian, does that work?
Get to work.
Transfixed.
Oh my word, good enough. Hydro Traveler Lanterns? That is true. Wait for the timer here. Why can't there be more enemies around?
Over here.
Of course. Alright, whatever.
Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact. Xilonen, it's Papa. Get him. Surprise. Use the spotlight.
All right. Overruled.
Okay. You stand outside in Sarian form and the skills do the damage without it aggroing you. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. So I am just right at my stopping point. So let's... You know what? Winning is winning. Alright, so we got a Sarian. So we're gonna have to keep popping out, though, right? Hello, Lily. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Look at that. what you doing? We are on a viewer account. We're trying to get the achievement where you have to take the enemy out before they get to their shield. So we do too many hits currently. So we're trying a strategy of using Furina to do the deed. Seems to be working, but it's going to take a little bit. But Lily, do you play Genshin? Glad to have you here. If you do you have a favorite character? Who's your favorite character?
Showering you with praise.
Oh, we're committed now, Rent. We're committed now. I'm not sure the difference between 12 and 13,000 damage is going to be what seals the deal for us.
Let my name echo in
Nope.
song.
No. All right. Well,
Get to work. You two. Time to.
you know what I need to do is like not use sit lolly. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Okay. All right. I need to just not go to the wall with it. Your AR-59 Xiao. Well, awesome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, Xiao. We've got a few Xiao enjoyers in chat. I've got Xiao on one of my accounts. He's pretty good. I initially skipped Xiao when I started playing a couple of years ago when he ran during Lantern, right? Because I thought he was very angry. He certainly has emotional damage. Hi, Devin. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How are you? Yeah, on YouTube, the chat does have a lag, unfortunately. I apologize for that. All right, let's see what the difference is with her signature.
Strike a pose.
All right, maybe he won't aggro now. Nope, too far away. Oh yeah, Rent, that's like no additional damage. Oh boy. And moving on. Yoo-hoo! Am I seeing that right? Was Favonius actually doing more damage? 12187? Surely not.
Strike a pose.
No, I think it was like 12k. The 16s, maybe I'm mixing up the crab with the other one because I'm seeing a 16 now as well. 80,000 with Arlecchino. Nice. Yes, Arlecchino is really strong. She can put out really big numbers if you power her up with Constellation 2. And also her weapon. You don't need either of them. That just goes really over the top where she can easily start hitting over 100,000 and whatnot, which is pretty cool. I don't actually own Arlecchino myself on my accounts, but I've played a few crazy ones. Like this Arlecchino we have on Rent's account is, well, she's a bit of a monster.
Showering you with praise.
Although we're not using her right now because we've been doing too much damage, or at least attacking too fast. So need to slow down a little bit. Oh, see, now he aggroed. That's my mistake. No! What is that?
Take me. Stars above.
This Europe stuff. This Europe stuff is killing me. This Europe stuff is killing me. All right. The trick is to get a lot of blood debt. Yeah, we're definitely able to build that up quickly with the C2 here. But yeah, when she's full, really good damage. Really good damage. Can this guy give me some?
Overruled.
Europe, why are you doing this to me?
Fulfill our pact.
Okay. Come on, guys. Come on.
Laid bare.
I do too much.
Transfixed.
What's your EM? 133. All right.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
You have Bennett, you just don't use them. Yeah, what I'm thinking is just try and get like only use their bursts. Only use their bursts and not attacking. Because this will take 2 hits to trigger. All elemental damage for 6 seconds when you attack. Yeah, so that'll be fine. That'll probably be worth it too. And then 1 attack there. What does she have? Does she have Thrilling Tales? Okay. All right, let's go.
Take it easy.
Don't have energy for Yelan. Hold on.
Show no mercy.
And we're back to this.
Bring it.
Busted.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get to work. Overruled.
Yeah, I need to not just go into that. How long does it take though? Yeah, so you only got like 4 seconds after you break his thing. Man, this is a terrible one. All right, I don't know the answer to this one yet. And we are just at my stopping point, or just past anyway. Let's have a quick look. Is there anything else we could knock off? That one, no. Maybe that one. Oh, definitely not that one. Ironbeard without being hit. Yeah, we could do Iron Build or Bronze Lock. We'll do Bronze Lock. We got Bronze Lock. All right. Electro. Cookie, where are you at, Cookie?
What they do this time?
All right, we're off to Bronze Lock. Where are you at? You're this way. Freeze to stall the spin. Yeah, let me know what you do, Rent. Let me know what you do to get through that one. That's seems a bit tricky. Seems a bit tricky. Like I said, I really haven't bothered with these, so it's all new to me. Is that nothing or cryo? I can't tell. Just absorb pyro.
Suffer the wrath of Elim! Get to work! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
So we got pyro.
Here comes the catch.
What are you getting next, big guy?
Transfixed.
Gotcha.
Hydro. So pyro and hydro. All right. Got it.
Eat Lalin! Eat Papa!
Laid bare.
I see.
Busted.
Pyro and hydro. So now we need electro.
Out of my way!
Yelan, could you chill with your application? Why did he go back to pyro?
With me! Stop right there!
Yeah, these local legends, they all have like a little gimmick, right? So this guy has huge resistances, and he absorbs stuff, so if you can weaken him. So now he got Electros. Now we need him to get Cryo
Show no mercy!
before we take him out.
Quietly now.
So Cryo, just make sure I don't use anyone else's abilities. And we should see it change to like a light blue. It was kind of white earlier, but I don't know if that was nothing or actually cryo. Alright, there's cryo. So that was cryo, electro, pyro, and hydro. We should be good. And if not, we can try again tomorrow once it respawns. Yay! Alright, there we go, Rent. So we got one, alright. Well, glad I could help you out. Rent, thank you for letting me play on your account and for giving that a try. That was a bit silly, a bit fun. So appreciate that. I want to I appreciate you all being here today on this bonus stream and joining from both YouTube and on Twitch. As a reminder, I do stream 2 days a week on Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. That's 9 a.m. New Zealand or 9 p.m. UTC. So in Europe, 6 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday and Saturday, typically when I go live. However, I may be going live tomorrow. Keep an eye on either Twitch or Discord or here on YouTube. If you do see me, if you give a subscription or a follow for any of the notifications, I've got the Discord link there in the chat. If you'd like to join there, we've got a little bit of community going. Feel free and join in, ask any questions, post your big silly screenshots or whatever the case may be. And I have all my content stuff, my go live notices will be in there as well. So until next time, I will catch you all later. I hope you're doing well. No raid today, but we will catch you all next time. Go check out some of the usual suspects. I see a couple people are live. If you're looking for someone, I can recommend Limbo. Limbo Sauce is an amazing Abyss streamer. Go say hi, and yeah, I'll catch you next time on the stream. Thank you all very much. Have a great one. We'll see you around. Where did that image go? What? What? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. I can't end the stream just yet. There we go. Now I can end the stream chat. Now got it sorted. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.